Hello! Randy gets the first. Wahahaha! Grumpy, Randy, Sabam! Jamie! Hello! I'm sending all of my messages. Hold on. Jamie, aren't you playing a game right now? Somebody just broke their knee. No! Randy, how did they break their knee? Did they get tackled by the knee? Anyways, have a good stream. See you later.
She brought down the Pharaoh's curse.
Indeed. I got
to justify it to me. The Pharaoh's jib, his shout, his ren.
Have a good rugby. We'll see you later.
This is how I will quieten the great Ramesses.
You don't think it's an ankle? Okay. Okay. Now I have to remember what I'm doing. Wonderful, it's the weekend. How are things up there? Hopefully the smoke is not too bad up that way. Yes, indeed. The smoke has been better today here, so hopefully it's better for Jamie as well. I need to do a couple more things here. Just to arrange my desk and get my drinks ready. Ah, there we go. The Pharaoh's curse is focused on the city of Thebes. I don't know, maybe I should just go kill what's-her-face now. Because, like, I don't know how else to trigger... Like, I don't really know how to trigger the Pharaoh's curse. So how do I... How am I supposed to do that? Oh, that's interesting. For me, the smoke was super thick yesterday. Or maybe that was 2 days ago. I don't know. It's all blending together. I guess I just go do this stuff while I wait. And then we go wait for the Pharaoh's curse. The Pharaoh's shadow has arrived. Or whatever. Did it not select? I probably should have rode my horse, but I wasn't sure how pathfinding was going to be. Are these all just going to be camps?
Best not to draw attention here.
Don't worry, I won't. We'll just steal all their shit. Oh, I could have just dropped in on him from the ceiling. That's cool. I know I just started, but hold on a minute, guys. My hands don't feel right, so I'm going to go wash them quick. I appreciate the grumpy alerts, by the way. Twitch alerts never work. Yeah, see? That's... Remember, you told me that you never get the alerts, and I told you that I would let you know. Anyway, apologies for me running to wash my hands there. I am very acutely aware of, like, anything on the surface of my hands. And it, like, they felt like there was a film on them. That bothers me, and I don't like playing like that. I'm guessing maybe when I opened my drink, I got some of the drink on my hands.
Thank you.
I just like washing my hands. Hey, look, there's nothing wrong with washing your hands. Wash your motherfucking hands, people. Also, all my peripherals are white, including my mouse pad, so it's just high risk if I'm not clean. See, that's one of the things I don't like about white products, is you could be ultra clean and still get them dirty. Like, unless you're hermetically sealed. Can I beat Ramesses now?
You do not belong here, Great One.
Woo, gotta remember how to fight these guys. Damn it, I mistimed that one again. Ramses, sir, this is clearly Tatooine. Yes, exactly. Don't tell him these are not the droids he's looking for. We are not at Mos Eisley.
The earth quakes. Take your place amongst the gods, Ramesses. Ramesses' temple, built so his memory would not wither. Does it keep the secret of his tomb?
Run away, guy. I don't even know why you're out here. And, like, you. Why the fuck are you even out here? There's just hyenas and cobras out here. Remember, Grumpy, when you go into the temple, touch nothing but the lamp. Diamond in the rough. Damn, you took his health fast. Yeah, 420. I don't know. I don't remember if you caught it when I changed during the last stream, but I found out that I had this sword that has way better critical hit rate and way better critical hit damage, and those criticals against these Pharaohs, the criticals are invaluable. Like, the criticals, like, triple my damage. Ooh, I know how we're gonna do this. A nice opportunity to use my freshly equipped fire bombs. I still like using the Q-tip though. Also, my Bayek never got out of his bathhouse towels outfit. This one. Yeah, so I don't know why this one is different. But watch, when I throw the torch at the Cobra, it doesn't light them on fire like it did on console. Yes, I think that's what happened, 420, is I think they patched it out because the torches were infinite. But now you just do it with the arrow reclaim perk. You just shoot them with one arrow each, and then you just reclaim the arrow. What's the name of the perk? It's, there's like an arrow retriever perk. I'm questing today in Black Flag to get 260 bones for the skeleton crew. Nice. Or maybe it's just default that you pick up one arrow. I don't remember. But anyway, that's how I do it. You just pick up the arrow. And I somehow lit it on fire too. Oh, this is how. I like that you can light your arrows on fire. Oh look, another hyena come to have his day ruined. Yes, yeah, that one, that's my favorite ability in Odyssey as well. The chain combos are insane. I think they max out at 5, but you can whittle it down with arrows and assassinations. Okay, so there's a cave in there too.
Whoa.
Okay, let's find out what's going on in this cave. Oh, look, another hyena. Oh, the cave is blocked off. Okay. So this is literally just like a bait. Now, how is there a campfire out here? And why are there statues of Osiris?
Yeah. Whoa.
I hope they never patch that. Yeah, I hope not. That's like part of the fun. Is to just pew 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 pew. Also, it's like it's really meant that one really is meant to be a mythological game. Like, come on. You face Hades and, you know, the Cyclops. And when I'm talking about the Cyclops, I'm not talking about the Cyclops in the main story. I'm talking about the bright one. The big-ass Cyclops that you have to shoot in the eye. Valhalla has witchcraft and stuff. Yeah, those two are meant to be, like, supernatural, you know? Fuck it. We're gonna go find out what this curse is all about. Come here, Mr. Cursed One. I wonder if it's gonna be the spear guy now that I've beat Ramesses again. Druids and werewolves, etc. Yeah, and given the setting, it makes sense.
Whoa.
Oh, thank God, it's Ramses again. Dude, what the hell? I dodged that. Like, I even timed it correctly. But you see how I go from doing like 400 damage to 1500? Those crits help a lot. And just dodge timings help. Okay. How did I miss the jar 3 times? Come on now.
Look out, brothers! Going to kill you! Just doing my duty, as pleasing as that might be.
So my mom is in Europe right now, and I sent her an ASPCA post about pets up for adoption, and now she's sending me screenshots of all the dogs she's browsing, and she's telling me to get Shorzy and Wi-Fi another sibling. That's what you get. Disputed well. What does disputed well mean? Huh. Interesting. I also still don't understand why these people who don't get killed just stand here. They don't return to doing anything, they just stand there. Like, I know they're specially spawned for the Pharaohs curse, but like, come on. Maybe you're killing the boss too quick? I mean, possibly.
Whoa.
Yeah, the AI definitely doesn't. Like, they're supposed to die.
Hey, going to catch you. Ah, I see you.
Run. Run away, hide. I've already died 1,000 deaths. Ooh, we're gonna go down there and find out what's down there. Oh, it looks like we have to go down there and find out what's down there. Sweet. Fucking Ubisoft, though. They're still updating posts about how Resynced hit 3 million sold, completely ignoring they laid off half their Barcelona team that worked on Resync last week. How can you brag about sales and lay off people that made the game? Punk, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Mad, mad, mad. That's technically 120 stream streak for the record, for everybody. I have overruled Twitch's assessment that it's 5, and I have instituted my own measurement that it is 120. Because I know that Mr. Punk was there every time. And Twitch streaks are bullshit sometimes. So I will just remind you guys that I don't expect you to be here for every stream, but I do appreciate it. And it is devastating when you lose large streaks. Y'all ready for Halo later this month? I'm kind of hyped because I hope it plays like how I remember when I was a kid. Maybe. Maybe it will. We'll see. I'm, hesitant about, like, remakes and remasters. They've been a lot better recently, but they have a history as just ways for the company to generate money. Like, they don't have to do anything new or unique. They just update a game. I do appreciate in Black Flag Resynced that they did add new things, that they added a new storyline and things like that. So I kind of... Yeah, games are just pulling a Hollywood, nothing new. Yes, exactly. Well, and then to a certain degree, games fall into the same category as movies anyway, in that there are dozens of tropes that when you're playing a game, it's going to be one of those tropes. Okay, stand up, dude. Get... Thank you. Where's my exit? You can't really blame them, though. A lot of new IP doesn't do well. Recognizable shit sells. Yeah, I blame consumers for that. When all consumers do is shit on anything new and salivate over everything old, what do they expect? Yeah, exactly. Because awards do not correlate to sales.
Whoa.
$420, I'm gonna need you to time me one of these times and see how quickly I can beat Ramses. I do have to say, though, the Shadow is gonna be easier than the boss fight. Eight Ball, can you time Grumpy? The 8 Ball says, that's a tough one. Oh, and see, I ran out of time because I had to finish doing what I was doing, and now my character model is glitched. Lovely. 8 Ball, are you AI? The 8 Ball says, who knows? True. Who does know? Is Punkbuster AI? The 8 Ball says no. Am I AI? The 8 Ball says never.
This place is heavily guarded.
Damn it, cooldown. Yeah. We'll never know. That's right. You'll never know.
Got away. Wait a minute.
Break the fire jars, you ass. It should have killed him. The fire jars just would not break. Yeah, exactly. I didn't kill them. Ignore the sword marks. But seriously, that pisses me off. The thing should have hit those. It hits all the other ones except that one. What? There's still one guy left? What? Interesting. I'm basically Raider from last night, just hunting animals all day. Yes. Because you're gonna have to do that in that game too. You know, the Skeleton Crew cosmetic is new, so you need more bones than you've ever needed before. Like, I never cared about bones ever previously. Sit Ma'at. I think the merchant at Great Inagua sells one bone for 1,000 gold, but getting gold is easier than hunting. Yeah, you mean 1,000 reals? You know, local currency and all. Just like my stuff is worth drachma. Sir, yes. I'm gonna start calling them Bitcoin out of spite. I heard reals, yes. The currency in Assassin's Creed Black Flag is reals. But with an E. Reales. But they're just reals. Don't listen to him, they're Bitcoins. Oh, I insta-killed that guy.
I'll kill you! Shield me, brothers! I must not fail! I'll have your guts for that! Our master bleeds! Hurry! Whoa. Eat this, you shit! Those ends!
Thank goodness I can't kill the camels in one hit. If reals equaled bitcoins, I'd be set.
Bandits have made camp here. If something remained, they probably took it.
I mean, if they had the same value, heck yeah. If I had Elon Musk level wealth, the first thing I would buy would be Elon Musk.
Asking for it, and we are quite good at dishes. Been here a while, haven't you?
I'm overwhelmed just thinking about it.
When I find you, I'm going. Alarm! Over here! Hey, hold on. Time to die. Damn goat! I'll get you! When I find you, hey, your time has come. Hey, what? Hey. Get it? Got you. I'll have your guts, Pharaohs!
Hey, what? Got you.
Die! You will suffer for that! Hey, wait! Hey, wait! Put it down, now! I'll have your guts for that!
An unmarked tomb with the same cartouche on the hymns and songs.
Alarm! Mongols, you're finished!
Woo! America is just 50 third world countries in a trench coat with a military budget to rival God. I would buy Warner Brothers. Lord Bat Mario, welcome. So that you can own Dune and Harry Potter? Yes. Yes. I would own Warner Brothers so that I could own Batman the Animated Series. Because I think that would be dope. Would I bring back Batman Beyond? Sure. I don't know if Will Friedle can still voice Terry, but we'll see. You know, Will Friedle's almost 50 now, so... And Kevin's kind of dead, yes. You'd have to do it with one of the other Batman voices. Man, this thing's freaking out. Okay, so how do I best get down?
That wind. Sandstorm coming.
The harpies are talking. I like that at one of the DC cons, I saw a video where Alan Tudyk was introducing himself to everyone as Mark Hamill because he voices the Joker in a few shows. That's funny. And that's a very Alan Tudyk thing to do.
Obstenu got clear.
I still don't understand how they went from using the gauntlet to hold ropes for zip lines to just having nothing again. Because, like, you will burn the shit out of your hand trying to do that. I think I've reached the marker limit. I think that's why they put the harpies here. Fuck it. Easy entry. We're gonna go this way and then come back. Easy entry is my Tinder profile. Haha! How many Tinder profiles do you have? A lot. I'm looking for love. In all the wrong places, man. Tinder's a fuck site, not a date
Wind is
site.
picking up. Not good.
Ah! Stop aiming at them. And aim at the fucking fire.
Mountains of sand.
Did anyone teach you how to use that spear? What's your game? Drop it. Come, let's get to work, brothers.
Easy. I read that the guy that made Hinge is now using AI to pair users instead of doing the whole swipe to accept. Yeah, I wouldn't surprise me at all. Why is it telling me? Is it because I didn't walk through? It's because I didn't walk through. Okay. Okay, so we do it this way instead. Don't care.
What will I find in the Pharaoh's tomb? More desecration.
Still don't care. I think it's dumb that I have to rediscover this thing that I already discovered.
What path should I follow now?
Bayek of Siwa, you have come. Will you help my husband, Ramesses, find the peace he deserves?
Why does it say follow Ramesses' wife and not follow Nefertari? We already know who she is.
Arrogant. A liar in the house of Anubis?
You think yourself a judge?
Decide their fate when yours is vetted.
Yes, those scarabs are scary as fuck. Because they crawl under your skin. Yup.
Ramesses the Great is your husband.
In life, I was his most beloved consort, the favorite queen of a great man.
Why does he walk the Black Land?
He lived a glorious life, vanquished our enemies, gave us prosperity, but in death, his car finds no peace. Once, the Magi were servants of the Pharaohs.
I am Magi no longer.
But you know what it is to sacrifice for something greater than yourself. Ramesses served Egypt like no other. Has he not earned an ageless slumber?
What will you have me do?
I will whisper the ritual in your ear.
Yeah, Bayek, you're talking to a bird? Yeah, exactly. My guy, you are, like, talking to, a bird, so, don't rule any of this stuff out.
Can this be my mount? A horse sent by the Jackal himself.
Pretty horsey. Like, we already helped Nefertari find peace, so why are we confused when we have to do the same thing for Ramesses?
You bring my dear heart closer to peace.
Whoa.
Okay, so that goes underground, but to where? Also, why is Ramses' eternal life just like desert while the other ones were like lush farmlands and stuff like that?
That wind will raise the sands.
Isn't it what? I call her Nefertiti, but it's Nefertari, not Nefertiti. They're two different people. They are? Yes. Yes, they are. Neferrari. Love it. Yes. Especially since she was the favored consort, so she's the Ferrari of the bunch.
Thou perish not, but thou perishest not, for thou art mighty in your domain.
I'm confused where the other treasures are in this place.
There is no God in the stars who has not his companion by his side. Shall I be thy companion?
The battlefield of Kadesh. It's wild. There's just so much random loot here. Seriously though, could you imagine the scale of having to like carve something like this? And like all of these being pharaohs? It's fucking wild.
The wind rises, and the sand with it.
Yes, yes, sandstorms are really short in this world, so who cares? One of these days I'll kill those things. I think I have killed them before already. I don't know. Ancient aliens, for real. They laser etched it in the fucking side of the mountains. In the side of the rocks or whatever. Like, yeah. They went and aboard their alien ship and engaged the laser. Now, aliens theory aside, if it were built by man, can you imagine the labor hours in terms of, like, years it would take to complete these things?
His throne remembers him. Between the two scepters, this dignity of his spirit.
Now I find out how to get in to kill this scorpion. Where is said entrance? It's right there. Okay.
No!
Ah, shit, I lit myself on fire because it was on fire.
Sandstorm coming. Ah! The flames! Ah! Shit!
There we go. Easy.
Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
The face of the god is open, revealed.
Oh. Oh, treasure.
Elect of Ra, his servant bears down upon you, carries his yoke. Keen your blade, cupbearer.
Wait a minute. Oh, we can just climb out. I was gonna say, wait a minute. If we can't get out that way, what's the way we're supposed to get out? I wonder if there is another way out. Find out.
The sky is overcast. The stars darkened.
Nope. No other way out. That's a weird scenario. Like, to make you climb out that way.
You bring my dear heart closer to peace.
Yeah, I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing this so that your dead husband stops coming back from the dead to kill regular people. Okay, what next? Grandpa, Moo. Hello. Oops. Did not mean to waste my smoke bomb there.
The sky is overcast. The stars darkened.
Okay, yep. That's what we're gonna do.
Whoa. This area is off limits.
Ready, Commander. Yeah.
The spoils of war. These are the bars of people taken captive during Ramesses' battles. That wind. Sandstorm coming.
Where was there an archer's outpost? Was it up here?
Must keep my bearings.
Maybe it was inside on the... Yeah, it's right here. Okay. There's another set over there. I regen arrows too fast. I don't even need to... Yeah, see? Ammo full. Where's the other treasure? So So we've got one there. Why don't I see the other one? I'm so confused. There it is, okay. So we've got one there and one there. Okay, so let's start going for that one.
Merciful is he, his hem set freed, falling from the firmament unto the sand. Thou art become victorious, and filled every atom with thy beauty. Encompass the heavens, the earth, all things in thine arms.
Aha, he's a necromancer. That makes more sense.
Sandstorm coming.
I still don't need carbon crystals. Stuck on dead bodies.
That wind will raise the sands. Whoa. Best keep my mouth closed.
Hey, what? Die, mongrel! Got you! Not going anywhere. Going to kill you! Damn it! Take cover! Let's finish this! Die, mongrel! Alarm! Alarm! Rouse yourselves! Alarm! Hey! We'll catch this trash. Finish. You're done for. Thank you. Now, guys, I'll kill you. You're done for. Storm incoming. Storm wings. Corpse.
The wind rises, and the sand
Damn,
with it.
they weren't close enough.
You're done for.
Damn it! Take cover!
Shit. Bear that.
Got you.
To kill you! Help! I got trouble here!
These guys might not count. It might have to be like actual soldiers. Oh, I could have walked right in. Nope, no torches back here. Okay.
Wind is picking up. Not good. Whoa.
Hey, now. I kill you.
Fuck out of here.
Son of a... There's trouble. Big trouble. Hey, what? Hey, weapons ready. All right? You will pay. You're dead. Got you. From this game, I'm dead.
That'll be great when these come back. Oh, look, I don't need them to come back. I'm fully upgraded anyway.
They will attack on sight here. Sandstorm coming.
Should be. What? At the ready. Hey! Get it! I see you!
He sees the sapphire, the cerulean, the turquoise as stars. The dust veil lifted from his eyes. The bones of the earth god quake. The two doors of the horizon are open. Its bolts slide, revealing him upon his firm throne. The cunning must feast upon their own tail.
Finished. You'll feed the dogs. I need to race. Must die. Hey.
I'll just spend time killing everybody then. Hey! Ooh, what? Someone is asking for a final life lesson.
We'll be ready if they try.
Hey, what? Where? After him! Die, mongrel! Find anything, hey!
Must not get lost.
Hey.
Thou perish not, thy car perish not, for thou art mighty in your domain.
Okay, and then to save time, I will try and kill as few people as possible in this one. If I can finish this today, then maybe as early as tomorrow, but probably next week. It depends on whether or not I can finish this today. But basically, as soon as I finish this, and like even after stream today, I'm gonna launch Mass Effect 2 and see if I can figure out the display issue that we've talked about before.
I'm coming.
And basically, most people who have played Mass Effect tell me Mass Effect 2 is their favorite. One sets the groundwork, 2 is fantastic, 3 is kind of meh, and Andromeda doesn't exist.
A man in his great eyes? How can I hope to best those beasts?
Of course, it's the first one where you can romance Tali. Yes.
But I am no warrior.
Your father has you hunting scorpions, boy.
Yes, it's your
Another
character
time to
introduction
patronize me?
arcs. Exactly,
Forgive me.
exposition.
I am tired of trying to make him understand. Him in his damn trials. I do not want to walk his path, Neb.
Bayek, you wish to choose for yourself. Tell me of this ceremony you risk your life for.
You risk your
Please,
life
you make
in
me
the
a man.
afterlife. Come on now.
Accept my responsibilities.
Bayek, you risk your
Recover the
life for.
symbols.
You're in
Strength,
the afterlife, my guy.
Protection, power. Folklore and fallacies.
But you do not want to defy him, even if that means oblivion. Perhaps I could be your champion.
And what would that make me? A coward? A failure?
Ah, smart. Such trials are not the only thing that make a man. I will teach my son this.
By Ra's light, you are right, Bayek. I will wait for you north of here.
A scorpion's blood, a vigorous symbol of strength.
Hey, now I can sell all that other stuff too, but again, I don't need to sell stuff. Bayek still thinks it's a dark day in Siwa. Yeah, exactly. Like, dude, we are years past that event in Siwa, okay? Can we...
Setna will want to know he does not have to face Zerket's child.
Yeah, that's great. Thanks. I don't even know why I'm looting these drachmae. I don't even need them anymore. Like, all of my stuff is max, and I still have 35k. Habit, yep. 420, do you think I have 100 trinkets to sell yet? You can math this for me, right? Same reason I loot samples in Helldivers. Ooh, shiny. Me not that kind of orc. Alright, 15 in the top row, 25, 31, 36, 42, 47, 52, 60, 69, 79. In 79 in just purples. Just gold and purples. So I probably have more than 100 trinkets. I just don't know how effective, like, I don't know if the blue ones count, so I don't necessarily want to do that yet. I just was kind of going to wait until the end of the game.
That wind will raise the sands.
And try to sell everything. I pissed off someone yesterday at work because I made a sums table in an Excel sheet. So you were just trolling. I got 100 charms in D4.
You did it? You got
I
the
made
blood?
it to Torment
Was it
6.
Pitted against
I
a
opened
fearsome
Torment
foe, not
7,
knowing
but I
if
don't
you
think I can
would live or
comfortably
die?
farm in 7 yet.
Hey, you have a way with words.
Do you think? My dearest
I
wish
need to
is to be
start,
a scribe.
probably need to start
Does your father
masterworking
know
my
this?
gear to do that.
The mighty warrior? It would shame him to have a writer for an heir.
No, he will want his legacy to be a good son. What is our next trial?
The symbol of protection. We must steal an ankh from the caverns of the Valiant. Can it be desecration? In the
Just
realm
drive
of the
faster.
dead?
I will return to you when I have it.
For the final trial, come find me at the end to the caverns.
Is this trial for me, or is this trial for him? There, sort by level. There we go. I think I'm at T10 now. Nice. I could probably get there. So here's where the challenge is, Raw. The challenge for me is, because of the way war plans work, the pit is harder than the other
There
content.
is no god.
So
no
like everything
god
in the
the
pit is
stars
+3 for me.
Who has not his companion by his
Oh my god, Grumpy, did I ever tell you about the time I sent an Excel sheet to someone in a different department who was being nosy and annoying, but I didn't send them an Excel sheet. I sent them a PDF. No, you never told me about that. Need one more unique ring. I need a unique axe. I need a unique totem. I need a unique... I have the unique ring. I have the unique helmet. And then I need unique pants. Raw, if you find a temerity, please set him aside for me. The other ones I don't think you can spawn because they're class specific.
Champion of Kadesh. Face me. I bring you rest.
Yeah, you need the better affixes now. Basically, it was a compliance ease check. I read it as send data. I sent her the data. Didn't make it easy for her. Come on. Heard she spent hours trying to translate it back to Excel. Why didn't she just use Acrobat to convert it back? That's interesting. They absolutely should, because the redact feature is a paid-only feature. We pay for Community Visual Studio and not Enterprise. Wow. You're not going to get the same results out of Community Visual Studio. I will say this to you because you'll understand. We know we won't change their ways, but that's like expecting the same features between the free version and the paid version. You can still diagram on Visio. Yes, but vendor stencils are not supported. I don't even know if I'm doing any damage to him right now. Can't touch this. So I only get an opening for one hit. So in case you're wondering why I'm always charge attacking, the way that the mechanics of these fights work is I usually only get enough opening for a single hit.
Ra grant you
I think we spent all our
eternity with
budget
your
on
beloved
AI. That would
Pharaohs.
make sense. You mean there's a difference? You need a diagram? What's wrong with paint? Gotta spam the alt button to dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Yeah, so I didn't like that key binding 420, so I'm on controller, remember? But yes, same concept. Spam the dodge button. And also you can't spam it because the timing windows don't work if you spam it. At least not against Ramses. They might work against the other ones, but
did he
against
achieve
Ramses
this
and
alone?
the spear guy, it doesn't work to spam it. You have to time it. Otherwise they'll catch you in their animations. Also, I missed the 3D paint. But Raw, we have AI now! Ooh, let's check out the weapon we got. What did we get from Ramses? Those are cool. Okay, alright. That's actually a really good one. Right? Which is ironic because they basically just turned it into Copilot, which is the same thing. Just expanded, like it's... Well, yeah, but remember that basically everybody has killed off their digital assistant except Apple. Bixby is gone. Google's assistant rebranded to Gemini. And it's part of their AI suite. Siri got killed off too? Ooh, I didn't hear about that one. It's just Gemini? Okay. So they kept the Siri name, but it's just Gemini.
Good news, everyone.
Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you. Fuck you, ads. Fuck you, ads. I'm having a conversation.
You're done for.
Well, the back end somewhat. So, it's a hybrid. So what you're telling me is it's a hybrid Siri Gemini.
Wind is picking up. Not good.
I'm sure you can. Why you'd want to, I'll never know, but I'm sure you can.
An ancient token of life and protection.
Wait, why am I doing it this way? There's a secret way. Come on. Light.
Setna's father means to show him a tenet of manhood. Protect those in your care.
The reason they rushed it because they were going to get sued because of the promise of Siri Assistant. So they had to at least get AI from someone. Apple really did have the best opportunity to naming it Apple Intel, right? Siri and Alexa could be so much more. Is Alexa dead? No. Alexa is not dead. Alexa is also, I believe, using Gemini. Or maybe Claude. I'm so hating the Chrome update on my phone. I use Firefox Mobile.
Did the spirits of the fallen scream and shriek? Wrap their icy fingers around your throat?
Hey, you have a vivid imagination.
It is both a blessing and a curse.
What happens when the trials are done?
I will confront my father.
So 420, what are your thoughts on Satya Nadella's statements about
hear me?
Microsoft
Stand strong and proud. He will hear you.
and their
The
AI
last trial
focus?
is to take the Pharaohs pastiche from the great sand sea. It will be spewed forth from the desert.
The symbol of power is the beard.
A boy is a boy no longer with hair on his chin. I will meet you at the sanctum of Hasiesi.
I think I still hate him. Okay, well, I hate him too, but not for those reasons. I hate him for the speech that basically equated to... That basically equated to... we need to profit more. So we're going to cut staff and focus on AI. Where's my damn wearable? Yeah, for real, like, wearables are where it's at. Like, if you see anything from the Samsung wearables or Apple Watch or anything like that, like, wearables is where people want it to go, but I don't know why we're so hesitant. Like, you could literally have a full-ass phone in a watch.
Can the Jackal's guardian have the postiche?
No weapons. Got your back, don't worry.
We need the Connect 2. Bring back the Connect.
Feels like we are being watched. Hey. Daddy. Die this way, brother. kill you.
Sandstorm coming. They say a man's strength.
Yeah, your ex-wife is a little bit stupid about a bunch of things, so don't worry about it too much there, guy.
Whoa.
Your ex-wife still blames you for her choice, so... And then still wants to treat you like you guys are still partners when she shows up. I think that was a huge fumble in the writing. Dude's right here. Why can I not give it to him? He's right here. Literally right here.
What will Sitna's father do with such a trinket?
I'm so confused. He was right there. I don't understand why we couldn't just give it to him. Okay, now that I left and came back... Re-release the Zune! Yes.
Great Ramesses, keeper of harmony and balance. My father, your trials are completed.
Every company has spent more on AI
Your
than they would
will
have keeping people. Yep.
done.
They still haven't figured out that if you lay
But
everyone
I will
off, no
not
one has
follow.
money to buy your shit.
My path is
They also
my
don't
own
care.
to walk.
If I remember correctly, wasn't there a Tony Hawk game that used an actual skateboard control, like where you had to do kickflips and shit? Talk about a bad idea. Plus, most of the tech that is
Then
cool
go
now
with
is
Ra,
in
my
most
son.
is now in most phones. I don't know about you, but I'm not
the lion leading an
athletic
army
enough to
of
do
sheep,
kickflips
man.
IRL.
But their destinies are forged in the flames.
Amazon
you lit.
relaunches the Fire phone.
Let that bring you peace.
420. They already have launched Internet Explorer with AI. It's called Edge. They rebranded. It's literally the same thing, but on the back end of a Chromium browser to get around the stigma surrounding the Internet Explorer name. They won't because of the negative stigma about the name. Fuck it, bring back Netscape Navigator. Yes. Isn't Netscape what Safari was based on? I believe so. Not anymore, but first release, I believe so. Everything is just Chromium now, yes. Yep. Everything's Chromium based, yep. Which is kind of fucked because Chromium is... because Chromium is an open source browser. Which one is Aru? Akhenaten? No. No, we've been there. Yeah, Netscape turned to Mozilla. Yeah. So Netscape Navigator was indeed bought by Mozilla. I think Safari was also used as the base in the first release, but I don't believe they continued to use it. I might be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure Safari changed their base just like everybody else did. And it's kind of wild that they all have open source bases. Which GPL was supposed to protect against exactly what's happening right now. GPL dictated that any derivative work was also publicly licensed and couldn't be profited from. However, they exploited some legal loopholes in that to make them proprietary, the same way that Google did with Android. Anyway, I gotta get a new drink and take a pee. I will be right back. If it's WebKit and Java, it's partially Oracle. Stretch while you're up. Yep, absolutely, Susan. I got you. Ugh. You may or may not have heard those. My bad. Oh, Susan, how was your weekend? Happy to see you here. Are we excited for tomorrow? Yup, excited for the new silo. I also think it was very interesting that The episode got accidentally released early. That is quite interesting to me. All right. Oh my god, did you see episode 3? I want to talk about things. No, that's what we're watching tomorrow. Finished Star City, started Lucky. Yeah, so that's what... So what happened 420 is we got episode 2 too early. So they delayed episode 3 for us. It was weird.
Do I know you? I feel I should. As if the knots of our lives are intertwined.
Oh no, my controller got disconnected.
I was once a merchant.
And you died at the hand of a rabid dog steward. I avenged you, and have your father's ring.
How can one living traverse the Summerlands? But this means so much. I thank you, Avenger.
Okay. You know what? Fuck it. We just kill Isadora. And see if it'll give me extra stuff. I'm not even gonna bother to fight that. There's no reason for me to.
I should not be seen in this area.
I gotta catch up on chat. What do you mean delay? We had to skip a week, but it was nice to see episode 2 early. Gen Z doesn't read. Was I not supposed to have been able to watch episode 3? No, yeah, so what Susan said, the Plex downloaded episode 2 early, so we watched 1 and 2 during week 1, and it's now week 3. Sir, why are you fighting rad scorpions? Because they attacked me. Yeah, I guess it was accidentally released in France, then Apple pulled it back, but too late, bitches! I used my canceled Netflix to pay for Apple TV. Never looked back. Fuck you, Netflix. How dare you ask if I live at my own home? By the way, no one buy LG products. I pay someone I know $5 a month for their Plex access. They have everything. Their TVs and monitors are spyware and malware and wiretapping. Yes. Shame, because it even goes back 5 years. So, like, even if you bought a TV in 2021, it comes into effect. Thankfully, my LG TV, that's not even mine, but the LG TV that I know about, that's on my network, is like a 2019,
absolutely.
so that shouldn't be a problem.
Isidora cannot believe this is the will of the gods.
Dude, all of my TVs are super old.
The High Priestess has summoned the army of Anubis to protect her.
I don't use my TV much, never bothered investing in a new one. I'm still using the same TV that I've had since like 2008.
The relic. It is twisting what I see. I must find her.
Oh no, it's 1080. It's easy 1080. I've had 1080 for a long time. My TVs were expensive when I bought them. Paid $1,200 for a monitor. Hope you like McAfee. Objectively the worst antivirus out there. When they ran it as a SaaS, you still had to train it. Seriously, when they ran it as a cloud SaaS, you still had to train it. And it didn't even enforce the policies correctly. Next to Norton? No, Norton is a Symantec product. And even Symantec was better than McAfee. Between SEPM, Symantec Endpoint Protection Manager, and McAfee's managed SaaS Endpoint Protection, like, hands down. As somebody who has been previously certified in both of those products. I miss Kaspersky. Yeah, until they turned out to be Russian spyware. I miss LimeWire on other people's computers. Yes. How about Kaza? Did anybody use Kaza or Kaza, however you want to pronounce it? I miss... Randy's back. How is the air? You breathing okay? Yes. Randy is west of the fires. Yes, Susan! Susan knows. See, Susan, this is why we're friends. You know.
Locked. Whatever her reasons for doing this, they must be behind this door.
I am protecting myself from the sun like a little Asian lady. I think I've been consistently bit defender. Yeah, Randy, you don't need sunburn for your sunburn.
Locked. Whatever her reasons for doing this, they must be behind this door.
Okay, so where's my pathway in, sir? But why not? Haha, oh yeah, melanoma. Yeah, exactly. There's got to be a path somewhere that I'm missing. Oh, it's over here.
As the wife of the Hidden One, she would keep her secrets close.
I feel like it was better than LimeWire. Because it was easier to tell if what you were downloading was potentially a virus. And I don't know why it was that way, but it was.
She means to finish what her mother started. A ritual to restore Ma'at in the hidden tomb of the long-forgotten Pharaoh.
Okay, so there we gotta go to King Tut's tomb. Oh, right. I can't go in. I have to go entrance. Okay, I finished this one. Finished this one. Finished that one. Okay, so this is really, it really is the last one left. Shit, I keep zooming in and forgetting that I have to travel to the outside of it. It was faster too. Yeah. I did forget my sunnies at home though. Blinded by the light. Revved up like a deuce. Yep. I've also reapplied sunscreen a few times and I have a spray bottle with aloe. Very good, very good. My question, Randy, is why didn't you use more sunscreen before you got the burn the first time? Also disgusting trash. Damn, the can open didn't come through.
I know what it is like to lose someone you love. But this orb corrupts everything it touches.
SPF 100. No, I was yesterday, not the aloe, but my meds make more sun sensitive, so I didn't take them today. I also think your fair skin makes you more susceptible. So you got like double things working for you, or working against you, I should say. Look, I can get away with SPF 15 on an average day. But like when I went to Hawaii, I was using SPF 50 anyway.
Give me the orb. I do not want to kill you.
My mother told me this is our role. To restore Ma'at.
And to be honest, I don't think they even sold SPF 15.
This is why I was born.
I'm pretty sure everything was 30 or higher in Hawaii.
Throat. So I would have the strength to do Amun's will.
I'm not that pale, just maybe my legs haven't seen much sun in a few years, though. Yeah, that happened to me when I went to Hawaii, too.
This must end, Isidora. You betrayed Amun, our people, your duty. I will not betray mine.
Oh, Tut is the spear wielder. Okay. Come on. I'm gonna have to retry this one. Because I forgot the timing of the spear. Damn. See, that's what I mean about spamming. I wasn't even spamming and I was missing the dodge.
She means to finish what her mother started. A ritual to restore Ma'at in the hidden tomb of the long-forgotten Pharaoh. I know what it is like to lose someone you love. But this orb corrupts everything it touches.
Shake it off, shake it off. Okay, shaking it off, shaking it off.
This must end, Isidora. You betrayed Amun, our people, your duty.
Fucking hands are sweaty. God damn it. It was supposed to be cloudy today. It's not. Well, sorry. Ooh, wait a minute. Well, why did that not work? Okay. Yes, fire works very well. Let's do it. Okay, so I can't parry him either. What do you mean, desynchronized? I still had a full fucking health bar.
She means to finish what her mother started. A ritual to restore Ma'at.
That was bullshit.
In the hidden tomb of the long-forgotten Pharaoh.
Still had a full
You know
fucking
what it
health
is
bar.
like to
A
lose someone you
whole
love.
ass health bar.
But this orb corrupts everything it touches.
My hand's sweaty too. Okay, I poof out again. Sounds good, Randy. He's this bullshit.
This must...
What in the fuck just happened there? I am so confused. Like, I just got stuck in a wall. Okay, okay.
She means to...
Okay.
know what it is like to lose someone you love. But this orb corrupts everything it touches.
I don't remember this fight being this hard, but the spear guy is always my bane, so... Just like that. That was a dodge, but I got clipped by it anyway.
She means to finish what her mother started. A ritual to restore Ma'at in the hidden tomb of the long-forgotten Pharaoh.
I also wish that it would just restart the damn boss
lose
fight
someone
and
you
not
love.
have to make me sit through all this stupid
orb corrupts
dialogue
everything
again.
it touches.
Like, if you can checkpoint it before I enter the tomb, you can checkpoint it after we fucking do this.
This must end.
It's probably so you don't get stuck in the fight, though. Also, those were dodges that I was out of range for, and I don't know why he hit me. Spear hitbox is fucking insane. What the hell? I wasn't even in range of that. Just like that. I wasn't even in range of that either. Watch the replays. The spear is like 2 feet from me.
She means to finish what her mother started. A ritual to restore Ma'at in the hidden tomb of the long-forgotten Pharaoh. I know what it is like.
I got
to
so
lose
close
someone
that
you
one
love.
time. I shouldn't have. I don't
This
know. I
orb
just
corrupts
fucked up the
everything it
timing, and now
touches.
I'm all fucked up again. Come on, camera, work with me here. Dude, why are you dodging backwards and then failing to dodge? And then like that, it just suddenly stops targeting him. What the fuck? What the flying fuck?
She means to finish what her mother started. A ritual to restore Ma'at in the hidden tomb of the long-forgotten Pharaoh. I know what it is like.
This must end, Isidore.
Fuck, now I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Hold on. Fuck. Hit parry to try and dodge. That was not good. Fuck off with your bullshit. Fuck out of here. Alright. I just had to focus up. Also, probably having melee resistance and damage absorption was better than ranged, because he's not doing any range damage.
Tutankhamun wanted to restore balance, entrusted it to the priests of Amun. But Isidora distorted the ritual in the name of vengeance. She betrayed her own gods.
Not a deal.
Mitch Kemet.
Yeah.
Are you Raya's brother, Ranofer?
Did I know you when I lived, Seni?
Your sister made you this amulet. It was stolen from you in life. I come to return it.
Anubis granted you passage? So my sister's offering would protect me even here? My words are feeble for such a gift.
Stay well and strong under the radiant lights, Ranofer.
Nachte führt weg.
I don't know why it missed that, but oh well.
Are you a thief? A desecrator? Do you steal from the dead? The gods?
Gorge on food, drunken, debauched.
Where the hooded eyes of lust.
Amun chose you. I do not understand. This was my birthright. My revenge. Why did he hear my cry? Why did he give me the power to finish what she started? only for me to fail.
Amun never gave you power. He gave you a choice.
The feather have my heart. No! My heart is too heavy. Do you believe Amun will protect me?
As easy as it is to do wrong, it is easy for Amun to be merciful.
His wrath passes any moment. His breath comes back in mercy.
May the Hidden One walk with you. The Lord of the Duat awaits.
Hey, look, Brown Desmond, Bayek, has another relic. Look at that. 2 relics.
Put me down. Put me down. I think I could manage on my own.
Can you?
I once thought I had no one left in the world. Now I am a descendant of Ramesses the Great. And I have a family bigger than I could have
also
imagined.
think it's a neat Easter egg towards the early games to have
small price to pay. Thank you, Neb.
Features similar to Desmond, like Altair and
What
all
will
the
you do
others
now
did,
with
except
that
maybe
horror?
Connor. I didn't see the features in Connor.
By Ra's light, I do not
But you
want
see it in like Altair and Ezio.
All the more reason you should take it. You better than anyone knows
Not really
what it can do.
Connor or Edward.
Bury it, and all memory of it.
Also, I love that it was
All
that
right.
they brought Matt Ryan back to
not
re-record
here.
lines for recent.
There are no secrets left in this valley.
There must be one more, Sen.
You restore Ma'at, then leave? If that is what you want, then no one will hear of you from me.
I like his TV Constantine.
Hey, Bayek. We will meet again in the field of reeds. I will see to it. That is all right. We do not need any help. We will close all of this up in a moment.
I can't wait until Odyssey when I can just jump off that cliff and not die. No fall damage is great. Which is also funny considering falling is the start of that story. And they assume you're dead.
You have come, champion of Thor. Can you feel it? A monster's shade is at the gate. It threatens to devour us.
I feel nothing.
A heart, blackened, fetid, so loathsome and heavy. It must have deceived the scales.
No, but the waiting cannot be cheated. All must stand before the judgment of Osiris.
The corruption comes here. It will defile the world. Blight the wheat that makes our bread. Poison the wine we drink. You must stop it. Bayek of Siwa.
How do you know my name?
Your wren was whispered by Thoth, the knowing one. He breathed it in my ear.
That's not creepy at all.
What is the god's will?
There is a ritual, dark and heretical. Unearthed in the time of the son of the Aten, and locked away in the Hall of Knowing. You must bring it to me.
Juliet. Beautiful innocent.
The forbidden scripts are behind. There must be another way in. This is it. A ritual that perverts the weighing ceremony. By the gods, no. This is dark Heka indeed. I hope the Oracle understands the pact she makes.
See, this is why the perception upgrade is amazing. Okay, and then we go back to her.
It is a perversion of the Book of Breathing, intended to annihilate a man's ka.
Oh, this cannot be Thoth's wish. To defy Anubis, the Counter of Hearts.
It is true. This ritual is forbidden. Sacrilege. But we must not let the poison seep through the veil.
So what would you have me do?
See with my eyes.
Here's a reasonable question. Why are we permitted to walk in the afterlife when no other mortals are? Interesting. How come it does not move? It's gotta be from above, right? Okay, that's where. I didn't see that there was a second floor. Because of this overhang. Okay.
Shut up and take my money.
Yo, Ray! Thank you for the 3 biddies. How you doing today, Ray? You playing any Risk of Rain today? Dang it. My controller keeps disconnecting. Doing solid, bro. How about you? No, I haven't today. Okay. I still need to figure out how to get better, but I got enough other games in the meantime that it's not been something I worked on actively.
Special, do you? What?
Yeah, I've been slightly addicted to it lately. Nothing wrong with that. As long as you're having fun, that's the important part. There's so much to do in it too, though, and I'm not very good, so I haven't been... Like, I know it's going to take a grind, which I can do, but not when my backlog and stream catalog is so big right now. Like, I can't put all... I guess I could, but, like, I don't intend to put that game back down, like, for a while. So it's going to take me a long time. So I'm trying to do some of the other stuff on my list first. Like a bunch of these Assassin's Creed games that I can just knock out one after the other, and that'll eventually be 16 games off of my list. This is number 12. Of just Assassin's Creed.
Geçerim.
No, why did you go down, dude? I wanted you to go up. I was even looking up. Oh, yes. I don't even know why I'm so compelled to complete all this stuff. It just happens that way.
Can this be my mount? A horse sent by the jackal himself. Whoa.
We're innocent.
Hey, too close. Politics. Hey, not enough.
If only I needed those. I don't, though. Wait, how did I get in? Oh, is there? Where's the crack? Is there? There it is. Circuit's carapace.
Yeah. Whoa.
Het geriet. Nu het ja. Hoe je zie, hebere hum probeer. Ef Simon hen hebe ha. Henen pio e siade. De goeie.
A steep ascent to Hepli's shrine. I could reach up to the heavens, touch the god himself.
Again, don't know why I'm doing that. I have all the drachma I need, and I'm pretty sure I have all the collectibles I need. The trinkets.
Leren goed. Toch je net.
نتشرتاتي هم غتتنا فروركسية إيريا هم عنجو
Warriors of Anubis. He breathed his divinity into them, made them the guardians of balance. The strongest among them, you must take his potent spark.
Last long. Pathetic. Damn it, we must catch up!
Hemset her awiyes. Gehes.
Yes.
Hey, you're finished.
Sema. Sha'al.
Think.
Die! You will pay, corpse!
Great wanderer of the endless field. Okay.
High position gerecht.
Hey, now. Die!
The vestige...
Somehow, instead of attacking his enemies, he attacks me instead. Okay.
The vestiges of darkness. They are here in the grave of Apep, the Encircler.
True darkness seeps from this remnant of Apep. will be glad to leave. Weldon Sakla at rest.
Yeah, just ignore the ladder that's right there. Okay.
ساعات يا آية
Ira Diogef.
خابئ
Enough there. Never hit. Me?
Where the fuck is that other... Uh-oh. Where the fuck is that other... chest?
Mountain where thy favored one is well.
It's gotta be over here, right? Like down in the valley or something? What in the fuck? So confused. I am super confused. Okay.
Grant that I may come into the everlasting heaven. And grant that I may come into the everlasting heaven.
All right, there it is.
These scarabs were weighed against the feather of Ma'at during the final judgment. It will protect us from the profane rite we must perform.
Do not stand as a witness against me. Faithful is his... Watch. For in the home of night and darkness lives Khepri, the great soul of the universe. He whose emblem is the beetle, the god of resurrection. In the form of a scarab, he watches the coming of Ra, and he flies upon the boat, and awaits there the time where he shall bring life back to the god.
Return to me where the duat begins.
I have the things for the ritual. But is there no other way? To destroy a man's car is...
Do you know how this one tricked Osiris? How they avoided the Devourer, Amit? By using the heart of an innocent, a child. I do not have to tell you what that means, Bayek.
Then let us begin.
The warriors of the Jackal will try to stop us. Do not let them. I invoke you, Lord of Silence. Give us your Heka and your Nechacha. I invoke you, Devourer, Soul Sucker, Punisher. For we seek to banish an unclean soul from this realm. May your name die. May your body decay. You shall be turned back from heaven and earth. Your soul will never stand before Osiris. Thy soul destroyed. Thy body destroyed. Thy car destroyed. Amekari herem rekesef neter. Amekari herem rekesef neter. Amekari herem rekesef neter. Anubis is angry. Still they come. May you enter the afterlife with your enemy.
Septimius. No! You will not corrupt the field of reeds as you have corrupted me! Abeb! Devourer! Come!
These demons, the souls you take, they will not deny you passage. Be at peace. Your heart is heavy no more. Thank you, Living One. You have stopped a great injustice. Anubis will welcome you when your time comes. May you live forever beneath the imperishable stars.
How did you not put together that it was Septimius when she said that they used a child's heart? I am missing something. I'm supposed to be able to get the horse. Do I have to... Oh, is there a stables? I cannot find where to get the skin.
Ah, hello, my friend. How can I help you? All right, then. All the way.
There. Now let's find out what else we got. What else I gotta do? Arena events. Hippodrome. Bugs in the desert. Predator with a corpse. Bring a lion to a crocodile. Photos in 5 different territories. Okay, gonna have to do that. Okay. Okay. This is all doable so far. The tours, okay. Ask Creed, Tucker, you're coming in at the very end. I'm just doing the 100% achievements now. I completed all the quests and everything. Now I'm gonna go do all of the... Oh, dang it. My controller disconnected again. Now I'm gonna go and do all the arena events. In my defense, I was playing horse game. No, you're fine. I just thought it was funny how the timing is. You play horse game. But anyway, this is all doable. This is probably going to be the one that takes me the longest. Witness raining bugs in the desert. First Hippodrome tournament shouldn't be too bad. Predator with a corpse shouldn't be too bad. Tame a lion and bring it to a crocodile. That's 2 achievements. That shouldn't be bad. Photos in different territories. That'll be easy. Killing 30 enemies, shooting fire arrows at oil jars. I just got to figure out the right place to do that. Sell 100 trinkets. I can do that. Easy. I'm pretty sure I have that right now. Dawn and Dusk to speed forward 30 times. That also should be doable. This is just a timing thing. That's easy. Zip lines should be easy. Just got to figure out where the best place to do it is. And then the tours are easy as well, but they're boring. But yeah, max level, max gear. Oh, I gotta level that one up.
It's a pleasure.
Where's the blacksmith?
Greetings, friend.
Wait, what is this? Critical hit damage and combo multiplier. Okay.
We am Hotep.
I got so much extra shit, but oh well.
Bye for now.
I don't need money for anything either, so. Now we go back to Egypt. Why do you keep disconnecting?
The fight is not over yet! More arrive! You must keep up! Mine now! Siwan is fighting for more than survival! More gladiators enter our sandy bloodline! The arena claims another life. More bones for us animals. Flying corpse! Don't be fooling with me. Another sacrifice to the greatest spectacle in Egypt. The gods will be happy! Feel the blood rising! Our hearts have a new champion! Victory after victory after victory! Can the Siwan survive a new wave of fighters? Another gladiator falls! Sobek will feast! More provocateurs! Mine! Siwan is fighting for more than survival! New fighters eager for blood! Another gladiator falls! Sobek will feast! Can you feel the blood rising? Our hearts have a new champion!
The Siwon stands victorious! Fresh blood for the thirsty blade!
Kill you for that!
Another sacrifice to the greatest spectacle in Egypt! The gods will be happy! Here comes another wave of combatants!
You shit! Die!
The arena claims another life. More bones for our ancestors. Another gladiator falls. Sobek will feast. Can you feel the blood rising? Our hearts have a new champion! Victory for the Siwan! They lost their war against Caesar, and won't make the same mistake twice! Hit for the Siwan! Good strike! The Magi draws blood! The Magi connects! into the arena! Siwan is fighting for more than survival. No! Another sacrifice to the greatest spectacle in Egypt. The gods will be happy! More provocateurs! Can you feel the blood rising? Our hearts have a new champion! The arena claims another life. More bones for our animals. Can the Siwan survive a new wave of fighters? Another gladiator falls. Sobek will feast. Siwan is fighting for more than survival. The Magi wins! More gladiators enter our sandy blood ring. Another sacrifice to the greatest spectacle in Egypt. The gods will be happy! Mors! Ego ludere sordida! More foes step into the arena! Another gladiator falls! Sobek will feast! Siwan is fighting for more than survival! The fight is not over yet! More arrive! Another sacrifice to the greatest spectacle in Egypt! The gods will be happy! The arena claims another life. More bones for our animals. The Siwan stands victorious.
Hi Gromp, hi Azria. How is Azri today?
New fighters eager for blood.
Acuta quisentiam incorpore, et illo!
Can you feel the blood rising? Our hearts have a new champion.
State, et io dilut.
Siwan is fighting for more than survival. Ah! Fresh blood for the thirsty blade! Can you feel the blood rising? Our hearts have a new champion! Here comes another wave of combatants! Another sacrifice to the greatest spectacle in Egypt! The gods will be happy!
Pretty decent. That's good. That's good.
Victory after victory after victory!
I got a couple of achievements left to go, and then I'll be done with this game.
Entering the arena, he enslaves Egyptians for pleasure. The slaver Cassandros! Got him that time! That'll leave a scar! He's touched him now! Another gladiator falls! Sobered for the feast! That got through! That must have hurt!
Well, that was fast. Huh. I could do the elite events too. I don't think I need to, though. I did that on purpose. Oh, I have to finish a boss with an overpower attack. Okay. Then I'll do the hippodrome. And then I'll do the random shit.
Today, a glorious fight as the Egyptian servant maker enters the arena. He lands another! A Majid versus a slaver. Perfect match. Oppression versus justice. The C1 scores him. The Magi connects!
Okay, he's draining my... He's draining my adrenaline, so...
Good strike! That connected! He lands another! That's hurt the C1! A hit for the C1! That one landed!
Ah, okay, okay, okay.
it!
Stronger than the gods!
What a spectacle! The Magi draws blood!
Remember this one, Magi!
Got him that time!
There we go.
More bones! The C1 scores him!
Five XP. How goes game? Randy, I finished the story. I finished everything. We're just, we're achievement hunting right now. I have a... I have to win the first Hippodrome tournament, destroy an opponent in a Hippodrome race, feed a predator with a corpse, tame a lion and bring it to a crocodile, take a bunch of photos in the different places. Like, the one that's going to take me the longest is the bugs in the desert. In-N-Out paper tastes so good. The reason I canceled that is I'm going to try and go to kill the Amun, or the Ptolemy statue first. So I'm wearing the outfit that makes me look like Amun. Am God. Well, game's ended early, so I'm already home. Gonna desunify and water plants. Oh, whoops. I should have done the tournament. Oh, well. Now I can learn.
Yeah! Yeah! We need to make those wheels skid! Yeah! I won't whip those Mango Waka! Yeah! 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 Good job! Yeah! Stay on my day! Yeah! Yeah! Nice bounty! Yeah! Pull up alongside me! Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, okay.
Run me! Yeah! Come on, don't you want to get even? Yeah!
How do I do?
Yeah! Yeah! Come on, don't you want to get even?
I did. Like, what the fuck?
Well run! Yeah! Come on, let's race! Yeah!
Whoa.
Wow, I suck at this. This is gonna be bad.
Come on, almost there! Let's hope you do better in the race.
Hated this event. Yes, I did too. I somehow have done it before. I don't know how.
The C1 completes another lap! It's the final lap in this history-making contest! Here they come!
I'm trying to destroy this dude. I don't care about anything else. damn it. Not gonna work.
Let us celebrate the speed and cunning of the victor!
God, I hate these events so much.
Victory hasn't escaped him yet! This is a day we won't soon forget! What a glorious race! And the C1 crosses the line first!
There we go.
Three, two, one, go! The C1 is still in the race! This race will be talked about for years to come by those who witnessed it. Who will win? The racer from Siwa is the victor! 3, 2, 1, maximum points await whoever crosses the finish line first. And there's the Sea-One!
Nice, nice. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
One more lap! This race was won for the ages, there is no doubt!
Woo! There we go. That's not bad. I didn't get first in the third one, but still. In terms of the circuit, I'm doing really good. Oh, that was it. All right. Let's go. Achievements are going well. Predator with a corpse, tame a lion. Tamed lion to a crocodile.
Jehuti!
Seba! Sache kapuchen! Bechamien gau! Hasanene!
My side of Twitch is being super weird. Strange, Randy, strange.
عشاء حمد هني صحد رخنا يمنتية شروتية بعد كوياك تعايد هرب بعيد يرهرو بير بهن ستسو over here brother خروف هي ادمس
من النب سهمل من منت الحوار
You guys are being assholes. There we go. I'm drinking my weed tea. Tucker. Okay, so full of paper, double animal fries and lemonade. Nice. I don't know what that is, but right on. That animal fries is with like cheese and other stuff on it. Yeah, what Raider said. Happy Saturday, homies. Happy Saturday, Raider. I gotta pee soon. This doesn't tell me if it's a lion or not. Those are hippos. Are those crocos? Nope, those are hippos. That's a croco. Okay, well, I guess first things first, let's get a crocodile.
I should be cautious around here.
You're dead! You'll suffer for that!
Don't escape, got you!
Hey, you must die!
I need a crocodillo. That's a hippo. I need a croco. That's also a hippo. This is terrible advice from the person who gave it. There's no crocs anywhere near here. It's all fucking hippos. Get on the fucking horse. Like, Jesus. Holy.
Whoa, I must be careful now.
After him!
Don't you dare hurt my lion. What the fuck, dude? Get out of there! Why are you doing this to me? You don't need to attack those dudes. Oh my god.
In my range!
We're doing all this unnecessary shit.
Trouble here! I have him!
Now my lion's gonna fucking die because he's a dumb fuck.
Hey, wait!
the fuck out of here, dude. Why are we even here? Like, you are stupid.
Hey! Die, idiot! Whoa.
Wait a minute. Get the bastard!
Wait a sec. Hey. Eat this! Whoa.
Probably. It's just mechanical. Oh, I lied. There is one DPS check in one of the phases, but you should be okay. I forgot about that. And they might have changed it since the last time I tried.
The gods here are vigilant.
Hey! What? Come! Join on your friends. Worms, take you!
This is so laggy. I don't need to ask. I already know, Randy. You'll run out of time. Don't worry. Okay, so we'll do the tours last. I gotta figure out where the best place to do zip lines is. Klisman, Gnome, wherever that is. Oh, there went my phone. All under my desk.
إيريا هم عنجو.
It'll run faster, I promise. It's dex based, it'll run as fast as you do. I probably missed the time.
Shem eninisu. Anetem.
Come on, make it up in time. I think might take a nap or have food. Do it, Randy. Why not both? Take a nap and then have food. Yeah. I missed something too. Go away, clouds. I need sunlight. I'm gonna go pee while we wait. Oh God, we have a while to wait. All right, so what do you guys want to talk about? Explosive lettuce? Yes. So is it more than just Taylor Farms, or is it only Taylor Farms? Because all I heard was... So I heard there was that lettuce, and then I heard it was Taylor Farms, and then I heard it was only Taylor Farms that were brought out of a specific plant in Mexico. A specific part of Mexico. It's almost 9 a.m., guys. No clue? Shame. I don't have any clue either. I've only seen conflicting reports. I have no idea what's true and what's not. I heard it was only specifically iceberg lettuce. You look at that big long shadow move. Exactly. I heard it was like only iceberg lettuce as well. SteelSeries or Corsair keyboard? What's the feature comparison? What's the most important feature to you, and what are the comparable features? I mean, especially if it's specifically out of that one plant, you would probably... Like, that's a lot harder to isolate, or not to isolate, but to, like, that's a lot harder to do anything about, especially because all of it will be expired by now, so it's not like they can recall it. Okay, but what features do they have? What features do each of them have, and what are the cost comparisons? They click, they're mechanical. Do you want them to be mechanical?
Nunc servat onus descendus, incumbite! Hanecero? En nachte, hier en weg.
I don't go by brand... I apologize in advance. I don't go by brand names. Because there's, like, nothing for me to do about the brand names. Like, I don't have any loyalty to one or the other because... Oh, yeah, if that's your consideration, then yeah, go to the Steel series to keep them all in the same program. Then you're going to have all your drivers in that one... It's what... I don't remember what the Steel series app is called, but... But then you've got it all there. If that's the case, then yeah, go... If you're already in the ecosystem, keep it all together. Ah, so this is the one where you need the extra breath. Because it's deep. I have to sneeze. Right, but if your peripherals are all Steel series, then stick with Steel series. There's gotta be an entrance that I'm missing somewhere. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to figure out where the fuck this is on the internet too. Jesus. Got rid of the Yeti mic because of the problems. I mean, if you're having problems with it, more power to you to get rid of it, but I knew it. I knew there had to be a way that I just wasn't seeing. And you definitely do need the breath upgrade. Thanks, dude. Thanks for coming to pick me up.
Hencheriet, Luchet Yahu, Shemeni Nesu, Tanatem.
It's not even worth it. Alright. Blacksmith. Upgrade my hunter bow. Where's the blacksmith? There's the blacksmith.
Can I tempt you with something?
My predator bow, sorry.
Greetings, friend. All right. Sold. Bye for now.
And I still have 62k. After all them upgrades.
Hier, Pharaoh.
To Altemhawk und Baguette!
Secundus!
Numis, Neo Gideon?
Arrivate! Arrivate!
Memento Quoto!
I should be cautious around here.
stiff! وتالت عمكوس Bean!
They will attack on sight here.
Non li taibi! Non muovere!
Viabet aures audiendi, mercedum
State!
accipit.
Conquiesco!
Oh.
Damn it! Who's shooting? Death to all Roman. Non moving. Proibere, tu ilok.
Okay, they lied. This is not the place to do it. It's not doing jack shit for me. I haven't even had an opportunity. 'Cause they just fucking move out of the way.
Bispori!
The big Ayukibi! Janet Heru!
Yurietiriaca! Adiuva! Auxilio! Ultime Glorie Mini! Cassette!
Et percutiamo, signori! Et partites! Si calque, capitis!
Te tu! Stulti sanguinem damnatus! Venit in!
Easy.
Ego stand up, giving galore! Qui memitas, stercore!
Hey, you feel we're not alone?
Clear the way!
Can't jump the two of us.
Look at that. Well, now we're done. All right. Let's see what else I gotta do. I have to see it rain scarabs. Photo in 5 different locations. 30 enemies by shooting. Okay. That was a good small nap. I'll be done with these 100% today. Easy. There's only 7 of them left. Speed run? I don't know about speed run. It was still like 100 hours.
Μόριας παρασκευάσματα του δανεστή.
Τι να φωνήσαστε βούλετε.
Ιδιώτη, ελάβνη νούγι γνωστής. Χαίρε. Ο καλός έβγε.
πράξεις αλόγου ανθρώπου.
Κεραυναίων δια!
Τι είναι, πώς ήρθω. Όχι, της μέιζονος αφροσύνης.
Stop right there.
Should not be seen in this area.
Corpse.
You know what? I want to try something different.
Hey, what? Alarm! John! There you are!
Wait a minute.
Death for you! Give me a hand over here! Die, idiot! I could throw it out and savor your death, but I... Target is in the way! Worms can have you. Here goes. That was too much. Your time's up, dog. That'll cost you a maggot. You can't survive this. Might as well surrender. And make the shot. Hey! Target lined up. I can make the shot. You're dead. Stop, my therapist! You cannot escape! Got you! Mine now! Hey! Whoa.
careful now.
There we go. Got it.
time has come.
Hey.
Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa.
This is what's gonna take the longest, so I might go eat.
Whoa.
rises, and the sand with it.
Apparently this is something I should just idle and do.
That wind. Sandstorm coming. Obsten will clear. Must not get lost. Whoa. Whoa.
So orange, yeah. I'm thinking about going to get myself food and just letting it sit here.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. Once this day finishes, once this day finishes and I got no more sunlight, I'll pass the day. And then after I pass the day, we'll just stand still.
Whoa.
I mean, I just have to be in the desert in the sun. People are saying you can trigger it while standing still, but I've not gotten it to trigger while standing still, so.
Whoa.
Wonder if riding into the sun has any effect. Oh, there it is.
Whoa.
Here we go. There it goes.
Whoa.
All right. So that should mean photos and then the tours. The tours are going to take a little bit still too. So let's see. I'm going to go back to Alexandria. I'm going to eat, and then when I come back, I will do the rest in the tours or the photos and then the tours. Cuz I have to go back to the main menu to do the discovery tours. Actually, I might as well just do the 5 photos now. How do I enter photo mode? Okay.
Clear the damn roads, you fools!
Μα ναι, να κατάραξε.
Οφθαλμού σου κατέχεις. Πίτη του οίκου σου.
Αμάξα ελάβνης κακίστεως. Αμέλιστον.
What? I swear I did that already. What?
Ο καλός, έβγε.
Παύλε, αμελή άνθρωπε, πού κοράν δίνασε.
Κανένα αυτόν φωνή σας δεν βούν.
Move! Move! Πού κόποπας παρά του ιδίου. Ίσο οφθαλμόν ίδιο κατασχέθηση.
Εδώ τι μου παραγίγνεσαι τάχα. Ω, της μορίας.
Okay, I only got 4 other places to go. Well, since I have this quest to do too, I'm gonna go eat first. I'm gonna go pick this up and then I'm gonna go eat.
Αμελής εσύ. Ού καλάβνεις η γνώσκης φαύλε. Ο υφαρχευμένον ουν έσχεται.
Τι συμβάνες, έδες λέξον μου. Θηρίου εγώ.
This blasphemy will not stand.
Oh!
There is no way all this blood is from one cat.
Oh, yeah.
I still do not. Bloody footprints. Lady. A Roman soldier. Dead. Only one wound. He bled out quick. Neck. The cat was attacked by the Roman soldier. Whoever did this was protecting them. The trail goes to the north. I must follow it. These Egyptians are...
Μανιέγαν τάραξε.
Ω, παιδες! Τι ουγέρωνε! Τι πράττει!
Τες γάργοι.
Άλογος πράξεις, αλόγου ανθρώπου.
I see your cat is injured.
It is not mine. Cats belong only to Bastet. I am only her instrument. Defending her from Roman scum.
You took the life of a Roman because he killed cats. And now you risk a riot in Alexandria.
Bastet swung her fury through my arm. I am her servant.
I know a high priestess who would love your... dedication. It would be best for you to serve Bastet at her temple in Bubastis.
I have served Bastet my entire life. To serve her better would be an honor. Lead on, brother.
We should keep our voices down. We don't need any untoward attention.
I know...
Okay, that's where I'm going to leave it. I'm going to go take a quick break and get some food, and then I will be down here munching with some food and chatting with you guys, and then I'll do some more. Chicken salad with Ethiopian spices and some buldak. Do you like Ethiopian spices, Randy? Nice, nice. Lamb and Ethiopian spices? Yeah, that'd be good too. I'm picky about lamb though. How it's seasoned and how it's textured. She likes Dominican more. Raw, you're lucky I love you. Well, I like Caribbean jerk, so I like it hotter. I like the hotter jerk. tomorrow's that fuckface's last day in Alberta. Her jerk leaves. All right, time to go put dishes back.
Άλογος πράξης.
Όχι.
Αλόγου
Της μίζωνος αφροσύνης.
Απαπέ!
Ηλιθιώτης ανθρώπου.
Right. Onwards. Roman soldiers, terrified of our tiny little kittens.
Is there no end to your speech?
Roman soldiers, terrified of our tiny little kittens.
Is there no end to your speech?
Ορόκαλος. Είναι αποφανήν, πολέμο διήξεστε. Ου έντατε. Χεις βέλτιστος.
Egyptians, rise up! Retake the city in the name of Bastet! Look at these girdle wearers. It is like they think they are soldiers.
Enough! We are almost through.
Στην οφθαλμή σου εύθυς. Η κατάσταση περιπλέκεται. Ως το κρήτον έστιατη.
You are saying? Egyptians, rise up! Retake the city in the name of Bastet!
Serapis, save me.
Where were we?
Απαθέ, φίλοι! Τιούν οράζει!
Αμάξα ελάβνης γαργαγίστεως! Αμέλιστος!
Άνοδος πράξης. Αλόγων
Roman cat kickers. How would you...
Stay quiet.
You are saying?
Go to the Temple of Bastet. Only, I beg you not to mention my name to the priestess.
I could, Magi. But think of how a return to Alexandria might be served by the great warrior Khalid.
I believe this is what the gods want you for.
If the gods will it, it will be done. Safe travels, Magi. May Bastet watch over you.
Ιδέως έχω απαντάνσει όρια. Κάγιου ρελού.
Stay with me.
Distract the enemy. I will push on. Give me time to get clear.
Ιδιότην, ώραν βλάβνη χρήου γυρνέστε.
Mars!
Zet bine!
Jeren goed. Doe je net.
No, do you?
Right decision gerecht. Aftoga.
Take that stupid head clean off. Proper solution to this problem.
We'll have more heads for the war. Slow down the pursuit! How to get to the others?
Every last one of these dogs! You should have killed me! Now you die!
Take the scum out. Shit! You cannot escape!
Release me! I'll wet my blade with their blood!
Got you! Go on. Take the scum out!
Break me out, will you? You are Bayakasiwa, aren't you? I've heard stories of the Medjay who crossed the desert. I am Theodorus, one of many who rebel against the Phylakitai.
Is that what
That'll
landed you
happen.
in this cage?
Yes, a failed attack. I am hunting Daratos, a ruthless general of Ptolemy, with a hatred for Egyptians. A killer of mothers, and fathers, and children. I won't rest until his body is food for the worms. Would you lend your sword?
Gladly. Your plight is true.
Good joy. We will regroup with my men in Bacchius. Come along.
How does a Greek find himself fighting an Egyptian cause?
My father was Egyptian. My mother, Greek. Long ago, a day came when I discharged every ounce of Greek blood from my body and pledged to rid Egypt of men like Daratos. And we nearly did. We found his camp, but they had greater numbers. We were forced to disband. I was captured by a scouting convoy and beaten into giving up our retreat point.
But you instead led them into a trap. Clever.
I knew my brothers would rescue me, but I did not know the Magi from Siwa would be among them too. You are rather celebrated amongst my group. We spent years tracking Rujik, only to learn you made waste of him single-handedly. You would not call us your ally, but our goals seem to be aligned from time to time, don't they?
You are not incorrect.
We will take shelter here, and wait for the right moment to strike. I will get briefed.
Hey, stop! Nothing gets through.
You fight like a Parthian god man, hit him!
I'll get this in my range! We have it! Let's take a look.
We will take shelter here, and wait for the right moment to strike. I will get briefed.
Dogs. They've sent out scouting groups.
Theodoro!
Karatos is gone. Neck! He continues to elude me.
What should we do?
Let's be smart. We have an opportunity to claim 2 victories with 1 swift strike. We need to wait for Deratos to return to camp. I've learned his personal scribe has stayed behind in Karanis. You'll be targeted if we so much as take a piece nearby. You are unknown to them. Bring the scribe to us. He'll tell us what we need to know.
How do I find him?
At night, he rests within the courtyard. During the day, you can find him working around the temple, or at the terrace overlooking the lake. He dresses elegantly, and due to our failed attack, now has guards in tow. He'll be hard to miss.
Ode! Ode!
Τι έστι τούτο!
Must you follow me around everywhere?
Strict orders from the general. We are not to leave your side.
He's over.
Scribe himself. Drunk and dead to the world. It won't be long before he comes to. I need to bring him back to Theodoros.
Okay.
Ηλικιώτης ανθρώπων θηρίου εδώ πέρασε.
Ναι, ναι. Άνθρωπε αγαθέ, άνθρωπε καλέ, ένθα δεόρα.
Ρέλο.
I'm gonna throw up.
Πέδασε πλήκη τα μάτια.
Gotta tell them to pile the grain. Those priests are wrecking everything.
Πάπα, παιδεία! Τι ουν γέγονε!
Hands don't feel clean again. BRB.
Smells nice. Who are you?
Whoa. Yeah.
Saad Aminwasu. Shuman.
That is him. Well done. We will find out what he knows. In the meantime, we must prepare our attack. Some of our brothers are stationed just west of Soknopayu. Meet with them, and wait for my arrival. We will put an end to that Nekatiadet.
A scribe who knows his way around Garanis.
What on earth?
Are you Theodorus's men?
Yes. And who are you?
He is the Siwan.
I come on his behalf. He'll be joining us shortly with instructions.
Good. The soldiers are reeling, but it won't be long before reinforcements arrive. Come.
Theodoros!
Ready your blades and check your arrows. The Ratos will be back at the camp before sunrise. You're with me, but don't forget, he is mine.
What is your stake in this? This is more about him than it is about your war.
My father grew figs in the Fayum. The best. The Ratos taxed him. An Egyptian has no choice but to pay. One season, the harvest was so poor that my father struggled to give his cut. The Ratos figured him for a cheat. Took a bite of fruit to prove his point. He got a mouthful of worms. His men laughed, but the Ratos was furious. I watched as my father was hanged from his own tree and picked at by every animal in the region. The Ratos embodies the unjust. He is why I am who I am. I need you, Bayek.
Try him!
The gods have brought us together for this! Justice will be served today! For Egypt! For your father, Theodorus!
Veratos dies today! Leave no one alive! Clear the camp!
Whoa.
Go! End all Ptolemy!
That's not too dramatic.
I will crush your puny skull! You don't remember, do you? Before this is over, you will! I have waited too long! Yes, now! The target is in range! Your tyranny is over!
the Ptolemies!
I can hit the door!
Enjoy the afterlife.
Accept your fate!
How you, Grumpelstein? Hey! So, I am finishing up the last few things that I need to do for 100% on this game, and then we are going to move on to Mass Effect 2 either tomorrow or next week.
Glory to Theodorus! Stratos has fallen. Finally, my father's car is at peace. Let's move. We have a long trek ahead.
One more villainy need that. You've had your vengeance, Theodorus. Was it worth it?
I was wondering the same. I have not visited my father's tomb since he was killed by Stratos.
Sweet,
I had
yeah.
to go right by him. And now, I have. Thank you, Bayek. Shame there are so few Medjay left. Your reputation precedes you.
Save your blessings. There will be more battles to win.
Yes. May our victories multiply.
Just making sure there's no random quests around here. Okay. Okay, I saw it. I wish there was a way to sort my achievements in this app. I am binge playing Palworld. Palworld's a good game. I was excited for the 1.0 release. Okay. One second, because we got to change menus to go through the Discovery Tour. A global PAL box? That's amazing. Yes, so also, Randy, if you don't have that, Palworld's great. Look at that. Origins is one of their best games, and only 4 years to make it.
Welcome to Discovery Tour by Assassin's Creed, Ancient Egypt.
On Xbox, I assume? Because I don't think it's crossplay yet. Oh, has it? I missed that update. I haven't played for like a year and a half. Actually, give me just a minute and I'll tell you the last time I played. A year ago. I last played a year ago.
Welcome to Alexandria. Planning. Alexander's plan to build his great city began with a verse from Homer's Odyssey. Though Alexander considered this location ideal for his great city, it presented considerable challenges. Too difficult to access during storms, the surrounding swamps. The great walls of Alexandria had a humble beginning. Lacking excavations led by Mahmud Bey al-Falaki in the 19th century revealed that
We're
the
trying
wall
to speed
enclosure
run these.
measured approximately. These formidable ancient walls would resist a number of attacks, including fending off the king of Syria in 169 BCE. It wasn't until 295 CE that they eventually fell to Roman Emperor Diocletian. Alexandria's principal architect, Dinocrates, chose a Hippodamian grid plan. The grid maximized functionality, with wide, straight roads and canals running beneath them. Alexander recognized a central corridor ran from the Mediterranean's north. Alexandria was most likely built upon an already existing Egyptian village. Upon its completion, the Egyptians reviled the city, refusing to call it by its founder's name. Instead, they called it Raked, the building, as a mark of disdain, which was later Hellenized into Rakotis. Despite this, the name Alexandria would remain.
But yeah, Xbox. Oh, nice. So you can. I played when there was like 104 pals. Right now my bottleneck is coal mining, so guess what I'm going to have to fanny about with? Coal mining.
Welcome to Osiris, the first mummy.
So do we want to listen to this whole thing, or should I speed through it?
The oldest mummies recovered date from the Old Kingdom, though Egyptologists believe that mummification was in use much earlier than that. At first, the body was mummified through environmental desiccation, by leveraging the dryness of the environment and the heat of the climate.
I'm going to keep it running until
Early
you guys
experimentations
tell me.
in mummification were conducted with the use of resin made from tree
I should
sap.
just make a vote, but
Strips of linen were only used on some superficial parts of the epidermis of the hands or jaw. Ideologically, the will to preserve the body is not explained in any way until 3600 BCE. This is when the Egyptian belief that
I
the
only
body
have to do
housed the
5
soul
of them,
was
so I
finally
can choose the
documented
shortest
for modern
ones.
Egyptologists to eventually decipher.
or the coolest ones.
It was not until the arrival of the myth of Osiris in the Egyptian religion around the 5th dynasty that mummification was thoroughly conceptualized. The practice was thereafter grounded in both a mythological and ideological point of view. Osiris was mainly known as the god of the dead and the god of resurrection. The most well-known Genesis myth concerning Osiris is that of his dismemberment. It is Plutarch who gives the most simplified and complete summary of the story. Within Egyptian mythology, Osiris represented the first king to rule Egypt. Jealous of his power, his brother Seth attempted to usurp his throne. After several unsuccessful attempts, Seth succeeded in killing his brother by dismembering him and scattering the pieces of his body all over Egypt. Isit, the great of magic, traveled all over
I did not
Egypt
know
in
Seth
search of
was
the
a
pieces of her
Egyptian
husband's
name.
body. After a long search, she recovered all the pieces save for his manhood, as it was eaten by a fish. Isit then reassembled the body of her husband by binding it together with strips of linen. Aided by her sister Nephthys, another powerful magician, they gave Osiris the breath of life. This not only brought him back from the dead, but also allowed him to recover his virility long enough to impregnate Isit, thus ensuring his succession before, once more, dying. Thus Horus was born. The ritual used to bring Osiris back to life essentially depicts how he became the first mummy. It is why, on the sarcophagi of kings, we often find Isit and Nephthys represented as the magicians who restore life to the deceased.
Wait, it might be all of the tours. It might be all of the tours in daily life. Which, that's a lot of tours. Okay, let me remember what the achievement is. If it's all of them, we're speedrunning all of them. all tours in the daily life category. Okay. Okay. That means we're speedrunning this bitch.
Welcome to Amulets and Rituals. Ancient Egyptians believed the world was a chaotic place.
Wait,
filled
5
with
characters?
supernatural forces.
Yes,
They
5
knew
characters.
that art and words gave life and power to things. Carved with images from hieroglyphs
Speed
or in the shapes of
run.
gods, amulets were highly personal objects that warded off dangers and disease while attracting success. Some amulets were temporary, intended to solve a specific problem, while
That's why I'm
others were
choosing
meant
this
to be
this
worn
one is because it's
forever
one I
into
actually
the
want to hear.
afterlife. Priests would infuse amulets with magical energy during religious ceremonies, imbuing them with protective magic to safeguard
Oh, cool.
against
I can read the whole
supernatural
text.
powers. The wealthiest of Egyptians could obtain a divinely ordained pendant in which was hidden a Religion was so important to ancient Egyptians that it permeated every aspect of their daily lives. Since water was the source of life and had the symbolism of purifying the body and the soul, all daily routines began with ablutions. Personal prayers to the gods were sometimes... There was a complete calendar of each of the religious days, both good and bad, illustrating the appropriate daily rituals. Along with wine, milk, and ointments, offerings to the gods consisted of small amulets to life-size statues and family shrines. During the Greco-Roman period, deemed messengers of the gods, oracles offered guidance and judgment for all Egyptians.
Guess you're gonna get your master's in Egyptian history?
Crucial
Yeah, I guess
advice
so.
was offered on everything from day-to-day farming management to a pharaoh's decision on whether to start a war. Oracles were
This is one I
often
wanted
used
to learn about, so I'm trying to read it so that
It was
we're not
oracles
just standing
that guided the
sitting
Greek
here.
sailor Batos to the coast of Libya, where he founded a colony known as Cyrene. During Alexander the Great's campaign to conquer Persia, he consulted the oracle at the Temple of Amun within the oasis of Siwa, and
I
was
have to wait for the
subsequently
last one
ordained
anyway.
a divine being.
I don't know if I fucked up or what was supposed to happen. I don't know what to tell you, Randy. So yeah, Dr. Funks, I got to complete all 20 of these daily life. I have done this once before on console, and I wasn't necessarily planning on doing 100%, but I'm gonna. I like history, so I have no complaints. I find history to be fascinating, which is why I love this series.
Welcome to Wine in Ancient Egypt. When the god Horus lost his eye in a war with Seth, the ancient Egyptians believed the eye turned into a vine, and the vine's tears became wine. Early texts, dating back to 3150 BCE, contain the hieroglyph for a millennia-old tradition. Grape cultivation and wine production was regimented in the way typical of ancient Egyptian bureaucracy. Egyptians kept careful records of winemakers, which they clearly identified on labels. Every landowner with a modicum of self-respect usually kept a vineyard. This held particularly true. Documentation shows that only certain craftsfolk were allowed to provide the containers required to store and transport wine. That and rigorous quality control checks established for every step of wine production shows that ancient Egyptians had different kinds of wines, most of which ranged in quality from good to very good. The sweet shadé, to which honey had been added. The soft negem, obtained by drying the grapes in the sun. The ma, reserved for religious ceremonies. And finally there was the peor, the mediocre rated wine, resulting from the second pressing of grapes and reserved for a less discerning palate.
Yeah, you didn't know that it was random, did you?
Welcome to Ancient Egyptian Medicine. Evidence of advanced medical procedures have been found on mummies, and ancient Egyptians left detailed medical writings from diagnosis to follow-up treatment. One of the oldest known surgical studies is the Edwin Smith Papyrus. It's one of the first documents in history that notes an association between the integrity of the brain and cognitive functions, including cases of ocular complications and paralysis following head trauma.
You don't know what you don't know. You found out now, though.
Memphis was used as an anesthetic. Another similar document, the Ebers Medical Papyrus, is over 20 meters long and 30 centimeters wide. It details treatments of 48 surgical cases and contains 877 paragraphs describing various diseases. Alongside accurate and factual scientific approaches, the papyrus has more than 700 magic formulas and incantations to ward off demons and disease. This demonstrates how ancient Egyptians believed in a harmonious balance between religion and science. Remedies were considered as medicine and carried by doctors and priests. Village doctors often had another job alongside their medical duties and the preparation of medicines. A cure for
You never taught me how to read.
Honey, ochre, and
I'm
coal.
sorry, I failed you.
The science behind it was that honey functioned as an antiseptic and antibacterial, while ochre would reduce the swelling. All of their knowledge did not always suffice. Ramses II died of an infection caused by an abscessed tooth.
Welcome to Mummies of Ancient Egypt. The mummification process used by ancient Egyptians was highly ceremonial in nature. The different types of mummification took into account the social level and richness of the deceased and even included animals. The most expensive was that reserved for the pharaoh and the royal family, as well as some of the... The first step was cleaning. Once bodies arrived at the mummification site, the purification of the body began with a libation from sacred water. The priest then fumigated the body with terebinth resin. After the ritual cleanse, once the body was properly purified, embalmers removed the organs, following very specific procedures. First, the brain was extracted by inserting a spoon through the nostril to break the ethmoid bone. Then, using a spatula, the pieces of the brain were removed as thoroughly as possible. What matter remained was extracted after a process of liquefaction, achieved through the use of a caustic liquid. The cranial box, once emptied, was rinsed and disinfected with palm. After taking care of the brain, embalmers made an incision on the left flank and carefully set aside the viscera. The inside of the body was also rinsed with palm wine. Then the embalmers filled the belly with pure myrrh, cinnamon, and other perfumes, and sodium. Canopic jars were placed close to the sarcophagus or kept in a chest nearby. At first, the viscera were wrapped
I tuned
in
out
tissue
for a second.
and placed in the vases.
Thought you were watching AI
As the
cooking.
ritual requirements
I
became
love
more
museum
elaborate,
mode. I kind of wish VR
ointments,
had shit like
spices,
this.
and
Yeah.
even water and natron
How lucky
were
do we
added to
feel?
the
You think
process.
I could gamble for a unique crown of madness? Yeah, you're gonna have to, Randy. Like, you're literally gonna have to. Or you're gonna have to craft it in the cube from a legendary. Or maybe it's a rare?
Towards the middle of the New Kingdom, canopic
You look
jars
at the
assumed
recipe
the
and figure it
appearance
out.
of the four sons of Horus. They were known as the protectors of the viscera. These protectors had their own guardians, each a goddess of the dead. In
Yeah, but I'm
Seti,
trying to,
the
like,
human-headed
read this
god
so that we
protected
aren't
the
here
liver
forever, so I'm
and
just
was
reading
protected
it.
by the goddess Iset. Happy, the baboon-headed god, protected the lungs and was protected by the goddess Nephthys. Dumutef, the jackal-headed god, protected the stomach and was protected by the goddess Neith. And finally, Kebesenuef, the falcon-headed god. Natron is a naturally occurring mineral found in evaporite. These sedimentary rocks are made up of mineral salts and were generally mined from lakes. Embalmers used natron as a desiccant to dry the flesh and stop the corpse's
Guess what? We
putrefaction
did it.
process. Once the body was cleansed and eviscerated, the deceased was covered in natron for
more
about
layer
40
drops.
days. Once desiccated, the body was prepared to be wrapped in strips of linen. Once the body was fully desiccated by the natron treatment, embalmers oiled, painted, and sometimes even added hair extensions or a wig. They often used a henna-based antiseptic preparation to get... Next came the phase which gave mummies their most well-known appearance, the wrapping. Originally, each part of the body was wrapped separately. Men had their arms crossed on their chests, while women had the right arm folded over their breasts and the left arm stretched. In addition to the jewelry and amulets arranged on the skin of the deceased, amulets were also carefully inserted into the weaving of the linen strips. Each amulet was linked to... Masks were an important part of a mummy's finery. Early wooden funeral coverings were very expensive, however, and soon replaced by masks created through a technique known as cartonnage. Masks fashioned with this method were created by laying several layers of linen or papyrus pulp on a base. Cartonnage evolved to cover the entire body of the mummy during the 22nd dynasty. The mummies were placed on a board inside a rigid envelope of cartonnage, which was laced at the back with a string. Extremely cost-effective and visually pleasing, This technique was very popular through all layers of the society. Cartonnage envelopes were usually covered with inscriptions and polychrome decorations, specifying the names and titles of the deceased, scenes depicting daily life. Once the mummy was properly wrapped and adorned, the embalmers proceeded with the ceremony of the opening of the mouth. A vital step of the funerary process, this ceremony was meant to bring back to life. There were no less than 75 different stages for the opening of the mouth. It required the application of the same oils, ointments, spices, and... The last stage of this long ritual was the act of touching the mouth with the adze to symbolically allow the breath of life to infuse an inert body. Its performance was reserved for a very specific set of people: priests who wore the mask of the god Anubis, a close relative of the family, or by the heir to the throne.
Welcome to The Importance of Mummies. The first hieroglyph for embalmer appeared in pyramid texts of the Old Kingdom. It is likely that embalming was a trade that progressed alongside the evolution. The mummification techniques were jealously guarded by embalmers from generation to generation. Despite their efforts, Herodotus and Diodorus discovered their methods in late antiquity, but historians were skeptical about the validity of the texts. The Uabet, meaning the pure place, was where the embalmers mummified the bodies of the deceased. Until the end of the Middle Kingdom, it was located in tents at the edges of the city due to the smell of decomposition. In the New Kingdom, the pharaoh had access to the most elaborate of mummification rituals. The richer citizens of Egypt also enjoyed complex embalming options, though none of them allowed for the removal of the brain or viscera. After purifying the body, embalmers injected a liquid through the rectum, sealed it, and allowed the mixture to set. The least costly embalming option was for the embalmers to simply inject a product called surmaya and immerse the body in the natron for up to 40 days before handing it over to the family. For all those, Egyptian civilization has always appealed to Westerners, even before the Greek and Roman invasions. As early as the Middle Ages, mummies discovered by travelers were often sent back to Europe. The Egyptomania phenomenon was heralded by Napoleon Bonaparte's Egyptian campaign, which lasted from 1798 to 1802. The following years were... By 1868, mass tourism began in Egypt, under the aegis of the Cook Agency. The rich would indulge in leisure trips to Egypt and bring back mummies. Upon their return, they would organize evenings that consisted of unpacking mummies and... Thanks to those dubious parties, the fantasy of a mummy coming back to life, seeking revenge on its defilers, was born. The mummy malediction myth has remained steady in popular culture ever since, particularly in written media and cinema.
Welcome to Temples and During rituals and festivals, the god was carried on a solar barge between the areas of a temple or the temples of different cities. Funerary carvings and paintings covering thousands of years, as well as the Book of the Dead, depict the same ship and oar design. Ancient Egyptians believed that Ra, the sun god, traveled the skies in a boat known as the solar barge. The solar barge was believed to cross over to mythological lands. The god Ra believed mankind was conspiring against him. He ordered Sekhmet, the lion-headed war goddess, to kill all humans. To his chagrin, Ra quickly realized that with all humans gone, there would be no one left to worship him. In order to stop the rampaging Sekhmet, beer was brewed and dyed red with pomegranate juice to resemble blood. Sekhmet drank every drop of the brew she could find. Unlike the daily rituals that took place in the temple and were performed by priests, festivals allowed the entire population of the city to participate. Festivals helped mark the passing of the seasons in the agricultural calendar. The importance of these festivals is demonstrated by their longevity. Records show that Osiris festivals occurred for more than 2,000 years. Some festivals serve to reinforce state control and promote the king's reign. Both the Opet and Set Jubilee festivals...
Destroy all humans.
The temple hierarchy consisted of high priests, several types of priests, scribes, and servants. The high priest was known. Egyptian priests were not confined to solely religious tasks, and in fact had crucial roles in Egypt's administration, most of which served to reaffirm the pharaoh as the proper... Scribes were custodians of the sacred sciences. Some priests were associated with the funeral rites and were considered the group with medical knowledge. The servants of the Ka were low-ranking priests who carried food and offerings in funerary rituals. Priests and all the officials who served the temple worked only 3 months a year, with each period separated by a quarter of inactivity, at least within the temple compound. The most sacred part of the temple was referred to as Jeser Jeseru, the Holy of Holies. The most sacred inner sanctuary was where the shrine to the temple deity was located. Pharaohs and their priests often chose the site of these sacred temples because of some mythological connection or an alignment with the cardinal points and certain stars. Once selected, a foundation ritual was performed. The pharaoh. The naos was where the god statue stood. The representation of the deity was usually in stone or wood and decorated with gold, silver, and precious stones. Smaller temples had only one naos, while larger complexes, such as the Temple of Karnak, had many chambers to honor gods, such as Amun, Ptah, and Osiris. Each statue was believed to be a receptacle for the presence or essence of the god's Ka, enabling it to take a physical form. Through the statue, the god came to the shrine to eat, drink, and communicate with the pharaoh, or with the priests standing in for the pharaoh.
Welcome to Temples and Priests.
How many more do we have to do? 13? Okay. 6, 5, 5, so that's 16, 15 minutes. And then 9, it's 25 minutes. 35 minutes, 45 minutes. An hour. It would take about an hour if I were to listen to all of these.
From its foundation, the city of Memphis favored worship of the god Ptah. The main temple of Ptah was known as Hutkaptah, meaning Palace of the Ka of Ptah. Temples were the center of religious, political, and economic life in ancient Egypt. These sacred places were viewed as the literal home of the gods and goddesses. As such, Located in the center of Memphis, the Temple of Ptah was the most prominent and imposing building in the city. The long walkway leading toward the temple, known as the Dromos, was guarded by rows of sphinxes. The entire sacred area was designed to keep the statue of the god protected, deep within the sacred enclosures that surrounded it. The Dromos opened into a courtyard, with the surrounding portico graced with columns carved to resemble palm trees. During special festivals, the general population was allowed to enter this location, but under no circumstances would they be allowed into the sacred. The Memphis Alabaster Sphinx was discovered in 1912, almost completely buried in water and sand. 8 meters in height and weighing in at roughly 90 tons, it is still mounted on its original pedestal. Erosion has destroyed the original engravings, making it difficult to determine when it was created. Egyptologists believe that its facial likeness resembles Amenhotep II. The size of the imposing sculpture reflects the importance it had to the temple during the New Kingdom. This Sphinx is one of the few remaining artifacts from the ruins of Memphis to survive. In Egyptian culture, some animals were associated with gods, while others were considered to be living gods.
Charlotte!
The Apis bull was believed to be a divine entity.
Welcome in, Charlotte.
The earliest mention of the
we are
Apis
doing
bull in ancient Egypt
some discovery
goes back
tour
as
here.
far as the first
Finishing
Egyptian
out.
dynasty.
I think we're finishing out the 100% run here. So I have 13 more of these to go. And then I will be 100% complete with all the achievements. Yep, 66 of 67. And this is just a big history lesson.
Originally the symbol of fertility,
Execute Order
the Apis
66.
bull was linked to the god Ra, with the image of the sun carried between
Hi Grumpy,
its
lovely to
horns.
see you. How you doing? Congratulations
Later
on
it was
nearly 100%.
associated
I'm
with
doing well.
Osiris, the ruler of the
I
underworld,
saved it for today
thus
because I
becoming
kind of
the
knew that I
funerary
was going to
divinity
spend all day doing it.
Osiris.
So,
During the 18th dynasty
yeah, it
in
feels kind of good
Memphis,
to wrap it
The
up.
Apis bull's association with the city's deity earned it the title
We'll see
Herald of
how
Ptah.
long it's...
The Apis bull
We'll
was
see
so
what my
revered
playtime is after
that
this
even
and see if I
Alexander the
did any
Great,
better than my
upon his
console
arrival in
playtime.
Memphis, gave honor to Apis.
I think I actually am better in terms of hours. It looks like I'm at 100.5.
The
So
Apis
worst
bull
case,
lived with its harem in a sacred barn
111.
located in an enclosure in the Temple
So
of Ptah.
I think that's
Each
pretty
bull
good.
bore 29 signs
Because I think I spent
representative of its
160
divinity.
on
Among them,
console.
the bull had an eagle-shaped mark on its back, a double tail hair, and a scarab-shaped mark under the tongue. The signs were intended to correspond with the lunar cycle. After its death, Egyptians would search for its reincarnated form among the livestock. Like other living divinities,
And it would take me another
the
hour to
mortal
get through
incarnation
all
of the
these if
Apis
I
bull
didn't,
was prayed to, and when it died,
if I didn't
it
read
was
them and
given
go to
a
the next.
luxurious funeral, which included mummification.
So I'm just trying to
Until
speed
the reign
read
of
them.
Ramses II, the Apis bulls were buried in individual graves in Saqqara. During the 26th dynasty, the bodies of the bulls were buried in enormous stone vats in the underground corridor. Ancient Egyptians believed that temple rituals were essential to maintain order in the cosmos and allow communication between humans and gods. The pharaoh was required to bring offerings as part of it. Details of the ceremonies found on temple walls provide a thorough overview
I like
of the
history, so
stages
it's a
of the daily
balance
ritual.
where I will learn. I will still consume it,
The high priest
but not
would
at the
first
cost of
awaken
an
the
hour to
sleeping
you
god
guys.
with a chant. Then the seals of the shrine's doors were broken, and the
I
bolts
like
drawn
museums
back.
and shit. but
The
I move
act of
through
swinging
museums
open the
faster than
doors.
most people.
The god was then washed with incense-infused water, and its mouth rinsed with mineral salts. The cleansing was followed by adorning the statue with jewels and royal garments. The final ritual. Heredity was the primary source of new recruits. Rarely was an outsider allowed this position. At the top of the temple hierarchy was the high priest. Each temple high priest candidates made their way up the ranks of the temple hierarchy. The one chosen to occupy the lofty position of high priest was usually confirmed by the pharaoh. Several of the high priests. In the 21st dynasty, Thebes became the capital of an almost entirely theocratic government.
Sounds like me. Gotta go zoom, zoom, zoom
The
through
city
the
was
museum.
headed by king priests who spoke and governed in the
Gotta
name
make sure
of
I
the
have
god
time to
Amun,
consume it all.
in open opposition to the ruling pharaohs. The educational institution in ancient Egypt was known as the House of Life. Attended by the offspring of the elite and the clergy.
We're watching History Channel
It was
here,
a place
yep.
tailored to the social status of its attendees. The earliest references to this type of institution date back to royal decrees. Only 2 known centers have been uncovered. One in the abandoned city of Akhetaten,
Charlotte, how was your stream?
and one at the temple of Ramses II on the west
Sorry, I
bank
forgot
of
to get you a
Thebes.
shout out as well.
Inscriptions uncovered in those locations mention the names and titles of people who were connected with the
Cozy
House of Life,
Cafe.
such as a chief physician and many scribes. It is presumed that by the late kingdom, every temple had a House of Life. The House of Life offered training for the elite, destined for occupations such as astronomers, doctors, veterinarians, diplomats. Not
Charlotte
limited
runs a
to
very
instruction
cozy
for
cafe?
young
That's good,
students,
that's good.
The House of Life was a source of reference for many scholars, with rooms dedicated to papyri of many disciplines. Because papyri were preserved there, the Greco-Romans referred to the House of Life as a library. Ancient Egyptian economy was based on an unequal system of redistribution of goods. The state of Egypt collected the crops, and the temples distributed them throughout the provinces. Since the only people capable of counting there are records of pharaohs making offerings of large tracts of land and animals to temples in order to maintain their favor. Ramses III offered generous gifts to the temple of Amun and palaces, warehouses, and granaries were built inside the temple compound to better control the redistribution of goods. The size of the recorded numbers of goods, combined with every other function filled by temples, only serves to confirm their might as economic, religious, and political centers of power within Egypt.
It was amazing. I did a lot of stuff in Stardew. Anyway, I need to get ready for bed. I hope you have a lovely stream, but I need to raid and run. We unlocked the greenhouse. Let's go. Good job. Enjoy your raid and run. Go get some rest after stream care. Fills up water bottle knowing the vacuum seal is somehow broken and it'll sweat. Oof.
Welcome to Building Ancient
oof.
Egypt. Constructed with bricks made of mud, most ancient Egyptian buildings were not permanent. Only religious temples and funerary monuments were meant to stand the ravages of time. Limestone was common and easy to extract from quarries on the east bank of the Nile. This particular limestone had marine fossils in it, however, preventing it from being easily decorated and polished. Used as the main building material, the structure would then be finished with a finer limestone that was polished smooth and decorated. Ancient Egyptians preferred to use sedimentary rock beds or layers like sandstone and limestone because they were often easier to extract. The common method used to extract stone was the open pit quarry. Stonecutters would Workers would draw a large grid directly on the stone's surface, taking care to leave a space between the blocks. This allowed them to isolate the different blocks and create a trench.
Anyhow,
that would
thank
make
you
the
everyone for
extraction
tuning in
easier.
today. Love you all. Good night. Good night,
Stoneworkers
Charlotte.
used
Thank you
iron
again for
chisels
bringing your
hard
homies over.
rock, and bronze or copper tools for softer
And thank
rocks,
you for
such
staying
as
here,
limestone.
homies.
Removing
I
material
appreciate it.
between each block created a trench line. In some quarries,
Have a good
that
night,
trench
Charlotte.
was wide enough to accommodate a worker, who would then cut the block entirely on site. For harder rocks like granite, workers cut a series of
losing my
holes
earbud.
and hammered wooden wedges into them. They then soaked the wood until it swelled and caused the rock to split. The gallery extraction technique was used when the desired rock was buried under layers of rubble. This method was often necessary in order to find the whiter and finer limestone required for a smoother finish. The first step was for the stoneworkers to create an access pit. To cut the stone, they created a longitudinal kerf, or slit, and then cut the rock at a 90-degree angle. The lower side was determined along the geological.
Alrighty,
To
time for me to
maintain
get
the
off to work.
stability
Hoping I
of
can
these
get gas
mining
real quick.
pits over the course of
See you later,
quarrying,
Drago. Thanks for stopping
workers
by.
would leave support sections of unexcavated rock. In every quarry, dedicated shrines were established to offer protection for the workers. In particular, Serket, the scorpion goddess, was considered a very powerful deity among quarry workers. Every mine and quarry of ancient Egypt included a scorpion charmer, who was said to use magical powers to ward off the dangerous insects and keep the workers safe.
Later.
Welcome to Workers and Transport. Whether workers were employed for the pyramid construction or at the quarries, the government supplied food and housing. Workers for the pyramids and royal necropolises were housed in more permanent villages, such as the famous Deir el-Medina. Quarry workers had more temporary lodgings. Skilled architects and engineers were employed year-round, while support labor were often farmers who worked on the quarries or construction during the Nile's flood season. The basic laborers were hardworking and archaeological research shows that no food was stored or prepared on site, but instead workers received abundant rations of bread, beer, and meat. While some quarries were close to the Nile, others were located across the desert and required long expeditions. These expeditions were sanctioned by the state. They involved complex logistics and required many participants. Transporting a block by land meant that whenever possible, blocks were toppled from a higher elevation onto the sled. Workers then poured water onto the clay at the front of the sled, creating a slick surface to more easily move the load. It wasn't until the New Kingdom that animals were used to tow the burden. During flood season, the Nile was at its largest and deepest, which allowed the transportation of the heaviest and biggest loads. Quarries close to the river had troughs dug out to deliver the stones to the shoreline. Harbors and wharfs situated at the rivers. The Uwadi el-Jarf papyri detail a limestone load intended for the Khufu pyramid that weighed in at 70 to 80 tons, or 30 blocks. One papyrus is a fragment from a foreman's notes, taken while working on the Great Pyramid. It details the transportation of limestone blocks from the stone cargo generally weighed 15 tons per boat, amounting to roughly 6 or 7 blocks per trip. For heavier loads such as obelisks, monolithic pillars, or gigantic statues, larger boats were used. These transports are the ones typically showcased on temple walls. River transportation was the most efficient way to ferry stone blocks between the quarry and the construction site. Blocks were transported by flotillas of several types of boats. The most detailed illustration of transport by river is a relief of Queen Hatshepsut's barge with an accompanying flotilla. Welcome to Agriculture and Seasons. While crops were cultivated in different oases around the desert, most of the arable lands were near the Nile. Two types of cereal grain were cultivated, barley and an ancient wheat known as emmer. These two key ingredients contributed in establishing bread. The Ptolemaic era created an agricultural revolution with the introduction of advanced agricultural techniques and new grain types such as rice, durum wheat, and pearl millet. The resulting agricultural mass production greatly increased the economy of ancient Egypt. It also prompted the development of storage and transportation, allowing long-distance trade with other regions.
I don't know, this just felt far away, and I guess it was the right way.
Both bread and beer rations were part of a system of barter payment. The state used those goods to pay wages for those who worked in the quarries and at the construction sites. Beer was so important to ancient Egyptians, they had a goddess of beer brewing, Tenenet. Tenenet is seen in many paintings and sculptures with beer, and women are depicted as the primary beer makers. In order to increase agricultural production, fertile land was divided into plots and large agricultural villages were encouraged. The state and temples were the biggest landowners. Depending on the region, fertile land was managed by civil servants or rented to individuals. Ancient Egyptians relied on rudimentary tools for land cultivation. Soil was broken down with hoes, and wing plows were used to make furrows. The three seasons known as Akhet, Peret, and Shemu corresponded to a specific phase of the agricultural process and the river's natural changes. Akhet was the time of the flood, beginning with the appearance of the star Sirius in July. Peret was the time when lands were cultivated, plowed, and sown. This fell between October and November. Shemu ran from May to September and was when harvesting and taxation began. The Pharaoh's duty was to uphold order against chaos and provide for his people. Priests and local governors also wanted to appear as protectors of the people. However, any variation in the Nile's seasons could cause water shortages. This had devastating consequences on wheat and barley crops. The pharaoh, administrators, and priests knew they needed to demonstrate their ability to prevent such a catastrophe from happening. And so they invented the story, which would be inscribed upon the famine stele. The story begins with the pharaoh worried for his people. The Nile hasn't flooded in years, and his people are starving. In search of the origins of the flooding, Djoser seeks out Khnum, the protector god of the region and the source of the drought. Djoser gives the god offerings and orders his priests to restore the temple of Khnum. These offerings please the god, and the floods are restored. This story was intended to highlight the importance of the deity in everyone's daily lives, while also demonstrating the crucial role that the priests and the king played in feeding and protecting the people of Egypt.
Halfway there.
Welcome to Ancient Egyptian Cultivation. The new grain types of the Ptolemaic period required a great deal of water. Farmers needed to ensure they had effective, consistent irrigation. The Nile's rising and receding waters naturally irrigated most. Later, a sakya, or water wheel, was invented. The sakya needed animals to turn the wheel, which rotated buckets through the water. It drew the threshing process separated the grain from its husk. Workers would spread the ears on clean ground. Oxen, cows, or donkeys were then guided back and forth to trample the grain. This continuous movement worked the grain loose while preventing the animals from eating it. Unwanted chaff and straw were swept away or gathered. Winnowing was the stage where workers used wooden scoops to throw ears in the air. The wind carried off the chaff, leaving the heavier seeds to fall to the ground. This action was repeated until the undesired materials were sifted out. Grain waste was mixed with manure or other organic. Transporting large amounts of grain required ships equipped to carry heavy loads.
So
These
Egyptians
goods were
really
moved
did shit a
during
brick.
the Nile's flooding season, when the river was deep enough for large ships. The transports stopped at checkpoints to accommodate customs and police controls, as well as for technical requirements. Having reached Alexandria's inner harbor, the wheat was unloaded under the supervision of a civil servant in charge of wheat management. Portions were distributed to Alexandria's city market, and the remaining stockpile was either. Grain storage facilities were located across all of Egypt. Temples and institutions had large silos, while individual houses had storage sheds. In some houses, arched cellars were built into the foundations. These watertight chambers were accessible from the ground floor through a trapdoor. Royal granaries acted as the. When the grain was ready for processing, it was poured into bowls and pounded into a coarse flour. That flour was then passed through a sieve to make it of finer quality and further ground. The sieves used by ancient Egyptians were unable to filter out sand and stones. Grit often passed into the flour, causing long-term tooth abrasions among all classes of Egyptians.
Welcome to Domesticated Animals of Ancient Egypt. Agriculture and domesticated livestock were introduced 6,000 years ago. Archaeologists have found traces of cattle, donkeys, pigs, and dogs. Dromedary are thought to have been introduced during the Persian invasion. Pets were deeply cherished in ancient Egypt. Many illustrations of children often include a pet in the depiction. One of ancient Egypt's most iconic animals, the cat, wasn't adopted into their daily life until the Middle Kingdom. Since they were so highly capable of killing snakes and rodents, cats were present throughout every period. However, they only became pets sometime during the Middle Kingdom. Prince Thutmose, son of Amenhotep III, had his cat Ta-Mew laid to rest in its own sarcophagi. The earliest reference to dogs dates back to 5000 BCE. They were popular pets as they helped hunters and protected herds. They were closely linked to Anubis, the jackal-headed god. Baboons, monkeys, and even falcons were tamed as pets. Each was mummified and buried with as much ceremony as any family member. Welcome to Leather and Linen in Ancient Egypt. Tanning, a process which dates from prehistoric times, was present although not highly valued in Egypt due to the heat. Leather was reserved mainly for things such as sandals, leather bags, dagger sheaths, quivers, and other similar items. Leopard hides, unlike regular leather, were highly valued and usually worn by priests. Valued for its coolness and freshness in hot weather, linen was the fiber most commonly used for fabrics and textiles. It was produced from flax, which was plentiful in Egypt. Fibers were usually dyed before weaving. While color was used in the production of textiles, dyes weren't commonly used for clothing, and most Egyptians wore white. The color represented spiritual purity, a goal to reach for every day of one's mortal life. Various shades were achieved using woad, a dye produced from the leaves of Isotis tinctoria. The plant was cultivated for this purpose within the Nile Delta and allowed for the creation of various colors. For example, different maceration times of the leaves would result in colors ranging from red to green, while adding in limestone shifted it to blue. During the Greco-Roman period, other ingredients were found, resulting in a wider range of colors. This area's style is strongly influenced by the dye baths and tanneries of modern-day Fes in Morocco. This helped Ubisoft envision what such locations might have been like in ancient Egypt. While this tannery is within the city walls, back then they were often found outside the city boundaries. The tanner's trade was considered off-putting by the Greeks, as all these operations resulted in noxious smells. Welcome to Ancient Egyptian Fashions. Learning what life was like for ancient Egyptians presents many differences, and yet also surprising similarities to how people might live today. Understanding the daily lives of regular citizens so many thousands of years ago is ultimately what connects us as human beings.
Raíz
Jewelry was a popular item among ancient Egyptians of all social standing. Both men and women wore earrings, rings, and bracelets. Status determined how much jewelry a person wore and what it was made of. Common folk wore pearl necklaces, simple The jewelry of the elite was made from gold, silver, and other precious stones. Because gold never lost its shine, it was considered akin to the flesh of the gods. Though idealized, tomb paintings are a catalog of the changing fashions of ancient Egypt from the Old to the New Kingdom. Egyptians took appearance and the fabric of ancient Egyptian clothing was almost entirely made from various grades of linen. Linen was commonly white, draped over the body, and cinched at the waist, though some garments were sewn or tailored. Wealthy men wore long tunics, loincloth. Cosmetics, including concoctions to prevent body odor and bad breath, were an integral part of everyday life for Egyptians. Used by both men and women, cosmetics were used as moisturizing ointments and sun protection as much as for beautification. Egyptians believed kohl had magical powers, wearing it as black eyeliner to protect their eyes from the sun and to prevent eye infections from particles in the flooded Nile River. A special green kohl, made from ground malachite, was worn for ceremonies and religious rituals. Women and teenage girls wore their hair long and often braided. Wealthier women included carved combs or hairpins. The length of men's hair rarely dropped past the shoulders. They were mostly clean-shaven during the dynastic period, a trend began by the elite. Wigs were very popular, used for special occasions or to conceal gray hair or baldness. They were fastened in place with beeswax. The most expensive wig. Prepubescent children generally had their heads shaved. Young girls kept some strands intact, while young boys had a braid worn on the side. Welcome to Artisans of Ancient Egypt. It was under the watchful eye of Ptah of Memphis, the god of craft and architecture, that ancient Egyptians developed the unique rendition of the world they lived in. However, it is vital to understand that their view of art, and those who created it, was likely very dissimilar. Ancient Egyptian craftspeople created both art and a wide variety of mundane, everyday tools. Every item created had a specific purpose and was produced by anonymous artisans who worked alone or with a team. Most crafts, such as pottery and metalworking, were utilized for everyday items. Art, in all its forms, has offered not only a practical insight into the way ancient Egyptians lived, but in how they viewed the world and their place in it. The balance of order and in ancient Egyptian culture, drawing was used as illustration, such as seen in the Book of the Dead. It was also the first step in the creation of a relief, painting, or statue. Two-dimensional representations were concerned with order and form, and were intended to honor gods and promote the transition of the soul to the afterlife. Stylistically, Egyptians were concerned with the depiction of the human form's inner self. As such, artistic representations were not concerned with realism, but rather with idealized youth and perfectly harmonious visuals. An exception to this were scenes depicting hunting and battle, where the environment and enemies moved in lively, even chaotic ways. Animals and foes were depicted. Reliefs could be either in high relief or low relief. Either method required a surface suited to the desired technique. Preparation of the surfaces differed depending on the quality of the rock. For reliefs, preliminary sketches were drawn in red, then framed with a red grid to position the elements of the scenes. Corrected sketches were in black. Statues were believed to be vessels for the souls of the deceased, or deities. That is why a sculptor was called the one who makes it live. This divine duty earned them the utmost respect. In ancient Egypt, the profession of crafter was organized and relied on a specific hierarchy. Most artisans depended on an institution to provide them with raw materials. At the domestic level, most Egyptians were craftspeople to a greater or lesser extent. The ability to repair tools was a daily necessity. Crafted everyday items could also be bartered for at the local market. Artisans with skills but lacking in resources worked at large estates, where the elite provided. An ancient text known as the Satires of Trades has a number of descriptive summaries that offer teasing glimpses into how artisans were perceived. A coppersmith was said to stink and have fingers that resembled crocodile dropping. Located near the Valley of the Kings, Deir el-Medina was a settlement created by order of the king to honor the most skilled artisans. Its name translates as the monastery of the city. Archaeologists believe the site was home to skilled and respected artisans for over 400 years. It is considered one of the most important discoveries relating to Egyptian daily life. While much of the focus of Egyptian archaeology was on its kings and queens, it wasn't until the excavation of Deir el-Medina that Egyptologists were given a valuable window into the community life of ancient Egyptian artisans.
Welcome to Evolution of... Excavations all over Egypt have uncovered enormous quantities of pottery vessels of all shapes and sizes. The production of pottery was mainly confined to the outskirts of settlements. Pottery was essential to ancient Egyptians' daily lives. It was used in all aspects of life, from the storage of grains and liquids to... Early pots were made from pinched or coiled clay. Chopped straw, ashes, and other minerals were... The potter's wheel was utilized during the Old Kingdom. Pottery became smoother and more polished, similar to river stones. It was decorated primarily in quartzite particles, which created the rich blue or green glazing, became common during the New Kingdom. Potsherds could be found anywhere and were the most common canvas for writing or drawing, in comparison to the more expensive papyrus sheets. Named after their Greek description, ostraca contained daily life records, letters, or could be drawn upon. Artists drew sketches for temples and tombs, or simply for leisure.
Welcome to the... In pre-Greco-Roman culture, women were considered equal to men in many matters. They owned property, testified in court, could divorce, and inherit. Certain professions were open only to women, such as weaving or professional mourning, while others were available to both genders, including working as servants for the rich households. Social status did have an impact, though. Homes were generally composed of 3 rooms. First, there was the entrance, furnished with a small bench of brick, probably intended for a statue and protective divinity. Then there was the ceremonial room, meant to receive guests. The last room was either a bedroom or kitchen. Marriages were a social contract rather than a religious construct. Family was vitally important to ancient Egyptians, and children were considered a blessing from the gods. The father, mother, and their children were the nucleus of the family, and cohabitation sometimes extended to mothers-in-law. Status and wealth played a large role in the style and size of ancient Egyptian homes. Commoners' houses were built with sun-baked mud bricks. Town officials and the rich lived in mansions with numerous rooms that were luxuriously decorated. Only temples and tombs meant to last for all eternity were built with stone. Funeral stone inscriptions focused on the main member of a household. Encircling this person would then be a spouse, parents, and children, possibly even siblings. These stones were so structured
I'm reading
because
it,
there were no
so even though it's
surnames in
cutting it
ancient
off,
Egyptian culture.
I'm reading
Parents
it.
and children
I
were a
am
sort of
too.
family tree, which allowed for the identification of the deceased.
Identity was very important. Your name was very important.
Welcome to Bread and Beer. While the Mesopotamians invented beer, including using a straw
I'm gonna let
to
this
avoid
one
the
run in
flames
honor
of
of Raider.
herbs,
Raider, if
ancient
you're here and
Egyptians
listening, this is for
perfected the
you.
brewing
Beer.
method. Egyptian beer's quality was determined by alcohol strength, color, and flavor. During the Pharaonic era, beer was the most commonly used and important alcoholic beverage. The state and temples used it, along with bread, as payment to workers, and it was included on the lists of food offerings to the gods and the deceased. Beer was the popular drink of ceremonies and festivals. The Festival of Drunkenness was even dedicated to it. Considered to be quite nutritional, beer was also significant in the day-to-day lives of ancient Egyptians. Egyptian adults and children consumed beer with all of their meals, and medical texts include hundreds of remedies that contain beer. It remained the most popular alcoholic beverage until the Roman era. Recipes for beer varied over time and depended on the quality of the materials. Bakers and brewers typically worked alongside one another at the same workshop or house. Many families often produced the quantity appropriate to their own consumption, with better quality beers produced for festivals and other special occasions. The most basic recipe used malted cereal as the main ingredient. Fruits such as dates were added along with honey and spices. Once baked, bread would be crumbled into the brew to start the fermentation process. Adding grain enzymes would break down the starches, turning them into sugar and creating a thick mash. Once ready, the bread and grain mixture was compressed and then strained through a sieve with water into the mix of malt beer. Once fermented, the beer mash was transferred to large containers and again compressed by foot or with pestles. Once smooth, the beer was stored in pottery jars and sealed with a clay stopper. It probably couldn't be kept for long and likely had a thick, pasty appearance and texture. Very little was wasted. Leftover grains were reused to make sourdough bread or combined with the next batch of beer. While there are many ancient accounts for making bread, most of the knowledge known about ancient Egyptian brewing comes from an account by the alchemist Zosimus over 300 years after Cleopatra's reign. More recently, Dr. Delwyn Samuel, an archaeobotanist, has proposed alternate antique techniques to brew beer. However, experts are unable to replicate an authentic beer since not all of the techniques and ingredients used by ancient Egyptians are known yet. Food was prepared on the floor until the Middle Kingdom, when cooking benches were introduced. The introduction of durum wheat improved bread quality, meaning that the upper and middle classes ate better. The poor, however, still made do with a diet consisting of a gruel made of vegetables, softened bread, or barley. Dough was kneaded by hand or foot, and when sufficiently blended, additional items were added, such as fruits, nuts, honey, and spices. To leaven the bread, they added sourdough or leaven from beer brewing. Ovens were circular or beehive-shaped and made with clay or brick. If there was no oven at all, a bread maker used the hot sand to bake flatbread, a technique still in use by some Berbers today. Ancient Egyptians always had to fight off the omnipresent sand particles that were blown towards them. Despite their best efforts, sand regularly made its way into their food. Additionally, particles from the grain-grinding stone tools and ovens they used also contributed to attrition and prematurely worn teeth. The team tried to portray this through toothache animations and commoners sweeping sand off.
Is this the last one? It might be the last one.
Welcome to Oil in Ancient Egypt. Castor, sesame, and moringa were the source of the most common oils in ancient Egypt. Oil was used for various purposes: cosmetics, medical treatments, nutrition, perfume, athletics, and rituals, to name a few. The team decided to use oil as an explosive to add more gameplay opportunities for the player. Ancient
Will this be on the
Egyptians
test?
originally used
Yes, this will be
castor
on the
oil
test.
in wick lamps.
No,
but also
there
for
is no
cosmetics,
test.
such as facial and hair treatments.
But if there
is
was, it
mention
would
in some
definitely be on the
papyrus
test.
of castor oil being prescribed to treat constipation and help pregnant women. Castor beans were found in ancient Egyptian tombs as early as 4000 BCE. Castor oil was made by pressing the beans from the plant of the same name.
Also, hi Space Monkey. How are you? How are you doing?
Olive trees were present, though scarce, in ancient Egypt's early history, and olives were mostly imported from Syria and Palestine. Their use and cultivation remained uncommon until the mass arrival of Greek settlers during the reign of the Ptolemies, when demand increased sharply. Olive trees were normally found in the region of the Fayum and the lands surrounding Alexandria.
Let's go! 100% achievements! That was the last one! Heck yeah, it was all me. Yes, Space Monkey, it was all you. But there we go. That was it. That means tomorrow I start Mass Effect 2. 420 if you're listening. Tomorrow.
إنك أوست.
Alright, I'm going to give you a couple of minutes just in case you need your streak there, Space Monkey. So we'll just kind of chat it up for a few minutes just to make sure you get your streak in there in case you need it. And then I'm going to raid out. Because I need to check display settings before tomorrow. Sadly, I already lost my streak. No worries, no worries. Go do your thing. Yeah, definitely. I've been live 9 hours already, and I don't necessarily want to start Mass Effect 2 this late, because I need to try and fix some of the display settings anyway. So I'm going to try and do that, and then tomorrow I will get some Mass Effect 2 in. We'll see y'all later. Thank y'all for being here. Randy, I will tell you those things.